Hello, hello, and welcome to a Friday stream. Friday. Yes, I actually did not know that I was going to be able to stream today until after I finished stream yesterday. So, I did think yesterday was going to be my last Rather the Righteous stream this year, but then I found out that I actually could stream today, which is very rare when I could actually stream on a Friday. But welcome. So, what'd you guys do last night? Did you watch anything fun? Did you watch anything interesting? I watched a little thing called the Game Awards. Anybody watch that? Yes, I had a little birdie named Larian Studios tell me that I should probably watch the Game Awards last night. So I did, and I was a little worried because I completely forgot about it and missed the first hour. But I didn't miss the thing that I wasn't to watch during the awards last night, because guess what, guys? You know what? I know this isn't that game that I'm about to talk about, but we need to mention it. We need to mention it, considering how many streams I've done about a particular game. But yeah, remember what I said I was going to play next week? A little thing called Baldur's Gate 3? I've only done about 40 streams of Baldur's Gate 3. Well, last night we got a new trailer and a release date. Yes. So for anybody that missed it by now, if you didn't watch the Game Awards and you didn't look at Twitter or YouTube or anything else, we have a release date for the game I'm playing next week because there's a new patch. But the release date is August 2023. We're finally going to get out of early access and finally get the rest of our Starry Night goodness. Yay. But we'll be playing that next week. We still got about 8 months to go, but we'll be playing that next week. Today we're playing this. I'm still quite tired, so we'll see how today goes. And I can feel my voice trying to leave me already. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. And once again, where I'm looking at my stream, it looks quite fuzzy. So I'm wondering. See, it's just it went out of focus and then back in and then out again. I don't know what is going on with my stream. It looks a little strange. But every time I try to reload it acts a fool. So I don't know. I don't know. Alright, but yeah, we're playing this now. Not quite sure why it looks a little fuzzy on my end. Hopefully it doesn't look fuzzy to you guys, but it looks a little fuzzy on my end. I'm very, very worried about trying to start it over, though. Because usually anytime I try to reload the stream, it does a little stupidness and does not want to be reloaded. But I will try. Alright, so pardon me while I try to do that. Just got some weird thing about internet connection on my phone. My internet connection's fine as far as I know. But anyway, so let's try this again. I'm going to try to reload where I'm watching it and hopefully solve this problem now. Alright, it looks a little clearer now, but let's hope it stays that way. Anyway, shall we get into it? My official last stream of the year, probably. But anyway. See, it's doing that again. It's being all fuzzy. So hopefully you guys can see it okay on your end. But anyways, yeah, it looks very fuzzy on my end. I'm not quite sure why. But anyhow, yeah. I don't know, Larry just made another tweet, so I had to look at that too. Alright, I guess let's just get into it and hope that you guys can see it alright. Tell me if it looks all fuzzy to you guys, because it looks very fuzzy on my phone right now. But anyway, yeah, it's very strange. Alright, so we were doing some wilderness encounter or something on our way to our next little quest or area or whatever. Yeah, it looks really fuzzy. I don't know. It's being a little strange. Being a little strange. Alright, anyway. So, we just, like, killed some fools. You know. As chat told me what a nasty person I was for killing all these people that are trying to kill me. I'm not quite sure how else to play this game, though. If you know how else you can play this game without killing all the fools that are trying to kill you, let me know. Because I have yet to figure out how to do that. But anyway, yeah, it looks super fuzzy on my end. Yeah, like, not the game itself, but my stream. So I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again to restart it. I don't know what is going on. It's being very, very odd and peculiar. Peculiar. Alright. So, bear with me while I once again try to reload my stream. Because it looks like super clear at the beginning, and then it just goes all silly and all fuzzy and unpleasant. Alright. I don't know. Alright. Technical difficulties for the win. Alright, so anyway, we're doing a wilderness encounter, right? Yeah. But it doesn't look like there's any strange and random loot, so let's get moving. And yes, in case you have missed it somehow, I always use RNG to decide my party, which is why I always end up with peculiar people in my party that I wouldn't normally pick if I was not using RNG. Speaking of, that's one other thing I forgot to do. So the game's going to pause for a moment, because I got to call it my little random number generator thing. But anyway. Alright. So let's get back into it. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, let's see what we're going to do next. Yeah, it looks really fuzzy. I don't know why. Hopefully chat will work and everything will be fine. But yeah, the picture itself looks very fuzzy on my end. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, anyways. Yes, and now it looks like it's frozen too. I failed to sneak past the enemies. Oh no. But yeah, now my stream looks like it's frozen. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. My housemate said something about password issues and stuff last night. So, I'm going to look to see what is going on with my phone. It appears to be connected to the internet. And most stuff is working just fine. Connection failed. See, this is the bizarre thing. It says connection failed. But then it lets me into stuff. I don't know. Problem authenticating the connection to your phone. Try these solutions. I don't know. Yeah, my phone is telling me it's having connection issues, which I find rather strange. So let me try to turn it back on again. All right. So, yes, we're starting with technical difficulties as usual. It's like I'm not ever meant to actually stream on a Friday, because I usually don't. But it's like my computer connection is just fine. It's just my phone is being a little weird. Of course, my computer is wired in. Yeah, it like loads everything fine, but then my stream itself looks fuzzy and stuff. I don't know what's going on with it. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties, as always. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, so we failed to sneak past the enemies. I don't know how, because originally it's got 25 or 26, plus 25 or plus 26 in stealth. So I'm not quite sure how that happened. Why is yeah, it says Greyboar's doing the stealth checks. Why would Greybor be doing the stealth checks? Because originally stealth is way higher. It's a little strange. But anyway. It's a little strange.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah, let me look at these little stealth nonsense here. Okay, so I've got +3. He's got +0. +5, I guess. -2. Greybor, +15. +29. Why the hell was Greybor doing the stealth check? Inquiring minds want to know. Why the hell was Greybor doing the stealth check? Her stealth is twice as much as his. Why was he doing... What is that shit about? But anyway, alright. We got some of Ruchelet's relatives again. Cool. Anyway, so hopefully everything's working okay now. But yeah, it was being very strange on my end. Anyway. Get your relatives, Ruchelet. Alright. Anyway. Hey, Heim. Yes, long time. It's been, what, like 20 hours or something? Very long time, very long time. But yeah, my phone is acting really strange. Like, the connection is having issues when... It still works, but it says it's having connection issues. So I'm like, what? How are you having connection issues? You're still working. Alright, I don't know what's going on with it. What's going on? So, just the usual, typical... We have no clue what the hell is happening day here. As most days. Okay, anyway. I don't know. My phone is being weird. I don't know. And I'm very tired. And I can't deal with phone weirdness on top of tiredness. But anyway. Greybor. Ugh. Oh, we got this fool over here. I need to see this thing. Oh, you. Whatever. Okay. It's like when Greybor actually hits, he does quite a bit of damage. When he actually hits. Well, you can't get to hers. I guess you should just attack him. Even though the succubuses are succubi are a bit more dangerous. Oh, I guess he's close enough to do this. Hey. What? Sounds like who does what? Who's doing what now? I said I'm very tired and my phone just gave me all kinds of attitude. So I'm a little slow in the uptake today. What? What's going on? Who's doing what? I don't know. Okay. Suck your pie. What? Oh, I don't think so. No, I'm not romancing Ruchelet. What? I'm not romancing Ruchelet. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Yeah. This, I guess. I don't know. I didn't make the rules for how succubi die. I don't know. You'll have to ask Alcat what that's about. Hey, they deaded. They all deaded. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we were doing. What we were on our way to do. I know we still have, Regel's leveling last, but we don't have Regel with us. Oh, darn it all. So we're just kind of uncovering stuff and going where we can, because we do not have Regel with us. And there's other quests we have, but we can't do them yet. I don't know. Alright. Anyways. See, this is the Regel quest, which we can't do right now, because we don't have the little fool with us. So I guess we'll head... I'm still not sure where the road's supposed to be for this place. I guess we'll go here and try to uncover this road. I guess. Imagine the voice actress doing that. How did Zoziel get hurt? What's that about? But we're tired, so that should fix that anyway. Anyways. Yeah, I don't understand why people don't just use auto-select, auto-assign in this, and they sit there and they screw around with all the stats and everything. Isn't it much quicker and easier just to hit auto-assign? But anyway. Anyways. Me and Day Day are cooking. What? Let's go. Alright, who's gonna try to mess with Darren tonight? I mean, not in the good way. Never mind. Let's just nap.
I wish to make my confession, Soziel. On one occasion, I spent a rather steamy night with a trio of Assyrian crocodile hunters. They're enormous, bronzed.
Muscles shone with oil, their bodies were temptation made flesh, and so on and so forth. Do you really think you're the first person who's tried to turn confession into a joke?
Way to start the stream, Day! A trio, even. A trio of crocodile hunters. A trio. Way to start off slow, Day! Oh, God. A trio with enormous bronze something. Well, that's what auto-assign's supposed to do. That's the whole point of auto-assign. It puts the best person in the spot. But, yeah, enormous bronzed. Yeah. I can't believe you're still talking about, resting. There must be a hell of a delay. You're still talking about auto-assigning after the shit Day just said. Day is starting us off nice and slow and wholesome, as he does, talking about foursomes. As he does. Starting out very, very, very slow indeed. Day, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. That was just what we needed to get this stream started. Foursome talk. Thank you. Thank you, Day. You never fail to deliver. Okay, let's move on. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's move on. God. Anyway, yeah, roads and stuff. Oh God, it looks like we're going into Blackwater. And Blackwater took so long. And I really didn't want this party for Blackwater, but okay. What a day. Yes, what a day. Well, actually, he was talking about a specific night, wasn't he? No, he just said an occasion. He didn't. Yes, it was a steamy night. It was a steamy night. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do some stuff. Sure. We'll kill some things if that's okay with you guys. I know you've been very upset with me for killing things that are trying to kill me. Though, as I said, I'm not quite sure how else you could play this game without killing demons and cultists. It's kind of the entire freaking point of the entire freaking game. But hey, you know, whatever. If you guys have another way to play it, let me know. I would love to find out this other way to play this game without killing demons and cultists. But anyway, yeah, Day. Yeah, you're the only one that can talk right now, Day. So you can start us. You can start us with whatever and something. Yeah. These guys are kind of annoying. I think they do negative levels or ability damage or something. Something. They do something that's not fun. But yeah, I mean, isn't that the entire damn point of the game? To eliminate the demons and the cultists who are trying to end the world. I'm not quite sure how it makes me a bad person to kill the demons and cultists who are trying to kill me when it's the entire freaking point of the game. I don't know how else to play it. And I did try a few days ago to just not kill them, and all that did was made them take a really, really long time to kill me and my party instead. So that was all I accomplished by doing that. Great, well, you're not going to be able to do anything anyways. Just get on there. Can you still do this? Guess so. Alright, anyway. Oh, this fool's here too. Okay, cool. We love extra fools. Alright. Yeah, she's not doing much damage with that stuff yet, as she blows him up, but she only did 8 damage. Yeah, she's not doing much damage with that stuff yet, but I kind of like Arcane Enforcer. It's just that because she's only technically like a level 2 Arcane Enforcer, she's not doing that much damage with that yet. But then that dude went boom. So whatever. Okay. Anyway. Plus, she can't cast that much. We got another one of these idiots. Sela, you are very far away from your horse. Which means I don't think you can attack.
Take you!
Alright, smite away. Look, I'm smiting for you. Alright. Basking is drinking their blood, cracking their skulls and laughing. Yes, lawful goods. I know. Well, if you, like I said, if you find a way to play this game without killing all the demons and cultists who are trying to kill you, please let me know. I'm very curious how that would work. Because I tried it. It didn't work for me. They just all kept hitting us until we died, and it took a very long time. Okay. But then again, I don't have it on like a super high difficulty, as we know. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You're like trying to suck out something from things. What? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, these guys, I think, cause negative levels, don't they? I don't know. Anyway.
Yes.
At least at higher levels, they cause negative levels. Alright. Oh, so Zeal, I guess I have to try to find something you can do. Since you can't ever get near people. Alright, anyway. Hey. Alright, so I guess a couple people took a little bit of damage. Greybore. I guess Greybore really looks like the only one that took any damage. Or not Greybore, Bismuth. Maybe Ivy took a little bit of damage. So I guess we'll just do this. I guess Sela took some damage too. Alright, anyway. What? They suck out the life force from people. What are you talking about? Anyway, that's what they do. Moving on. Alright, anyway. I don't think she'll hit anybody else. Except those fools. Oh my. Anyway, Greybore, can you do a thing? You still can't get anywhere near anybody. Greybore. Why? Guess go after that fool. See, he does do lots of damage when he actually hits. And when he can actually get to things. When? Okay, yeah. Arrow. Okay. Moving on. There they go. Doing their sucky thing again. What? Anyway, that's what they're doing. I don't know what to call it. I think it's like, what's it called? What's it called? I don't know. What's it called? Vampiric touch. Well, what do vampires do? Well, I guess it depends on the vampire. Hi, sorry. See you next week. Okay, anyway, moving on. Anyways. Yeah, I thought that these guys eventually can do negative level damage. Maybe not these little ones, but the higher level ones, maybe? I don't know. I remember it was annoying, because remember that one in the fight for Dresden in the zombie room gave me negative level damage, did it not? I thought it did. Okay, anyway.
Yes.
Says you'll go hit something. Thank you. Alright, it looks like Ivu and Samhain have taken a little bit of damage. Yeah, so let's do this. Alright, moving on. I love blood oranges and know what's at stake. That is a whole lot of vampire puns in one sentence. Alrighty. Hey, I think we've done with these fools. I don't think anybody got negative level damage, right? Yeah, she's fine. And he's fine. So I think we're good. I think we good. Alright. So, looks like we might end up having to do WotR today, and WotR takes a very long time. And the mobs in there are kind of annoying. But anyway. Jeez. You guys! You guys! I can't wait till I'm actually playing Baldur's Gate. Anyway. I guess we'll just keep going this way, or not. I just want to connect all the roads. All the roads. Ivory Sanctum is also kind of a crappy place. I guess we'll fight them since we're not tired or corrupted. Here I am. Being all evil. And doing the entire freaking point of the game by killing demons and cultists. Such a shame. Alright. Anyway. Starian. No, normally he just wants to have a snack. He just wants to have a snack. That's all. What? With Darren, it's naps and baths. With Starian, it's snacks. It's snacks. Alright. Anyways. But we'll get there when we get there, folks. Because I did a vote on Twitter, and you guys said I should keep Darren coming. I mean, keep the... You picked the choice that said keep the Darren coming, which means you wanted me to keep playing this, right? So I'm playing this today. I could have played BG3 today, but I was going to wait till next week to play it. But I could have played it today. But you guys voted for this, so here I am. Trying to keep Darren coming. I mean, keep... What? It's what it said. I mean... Anyway, let's move on. It deaded. There's property. Oh, he bit my... No. Don't... At least... That part's not in the game yet if he does do that. Okay. But then again, we have an under construction sign. Anyway, let's keep going. We're playing a different game today, right? Yes, we're playing a different game today. Alright, anyway. Oh, jeez. That is not how I spelled it. I did my spell checking before I posted the poll. Damn it. Alright, anyway. Let's get rid of these fools. They interrupting our lovely day of puns. And homonyms. Okay. Okay, anyway. Where's this other fool? Where's this other fool? I do not see it. I do not see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, I'm pretty sure you can't reach. I mean, you could try to charge, but I didn't think it was going to work. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get close enough. No. No, not quite. Not quite. See, that would be counterproductive. Because as much as I hate living with them, I can't afford to pay rent. So, you know, it would be counterproductive. Alright, anyway. The whole point in having roommates is because I kind of have to have roommates. Whether I want to or not, I have to have them. So that would be very counterproductive, atrocious. But as I've said a few times, once in a while, my housemates actually do work on Fridays. Once in a while. And today is one of those days. Oddly enough. I mean, I could stop streaming if you do not wish to see me today. I could stop streaming and pretend it's a regular Friday when they're not working. But anyway. I posted a poll on Twitter. I'll explain it to you exactly. I posted a poll on Twitter and said, what should I play tomorrow since I can actually stream on Friday? Should I, choice 1, ride the BG3 hype train because they finally gave us a release date, or should I, B, keep the Darren coming? Which just meant keep playing this instead. And all the votes were for this, so here I am. Nenio? Pretty sure Nenio is not romanceable. Cannot be romanced, but secondly, I would much rather kill her. Doesn't deserve to live. Well. It's very questionable who people think deserves to live. I mean, as much as I dislike some characters, I haven't tried to kill them. So, you know. Even though some of them have threatened to kill Darren and Arushale. But, okay, so Greybor can't get anywhere. Surprise, surprise. Shock and awe. So, let's do this.
Work. How weird.
Alright. You can go closer than that, buddy. What you doing back here? Alright. Next. Next. Alright. Aru. Yeah, he's very far away, so she probably can't reach him, but we'll see. Nope. Wow, we're all very far away from this fool. So I will try to cast, but I'm pretty sure none of us are gonna be able to. Ugh, I can so talk sometimes. Alright, anyway. I do can. Zimmy Dragon. Oh my. What did Nenio do to hurt you, Atrocious? Because normally she doesn't care enough to, like, do anything to even interact with people. What did she do to hurt you? Alright, anyway. Hey. Look at reach. Unlike when she didn't have a horse. You couldn't reach anything. I think they deaded. Alright. Let's... She exists. That's enough to get on your nerves. See, this is why I find it hilarious when somebody called me a murder hobo. If you would like to know what a murder hobo is, Exhibit A. Because you can't spell atrocious without A. Okay. But anyway, that's why I find it so funny. Because Atrocious is mad at me for not killing enough people. He's always telling me all these people I should be killing that I'm not killing. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't really want to kill that person. Okay, anyway, let's move on, shall we? I think we're going to end up in Blackwater, though, because we're very close. And we can't do Regel's quest yet. Not that I really care that much about Regel's quest, but it does make him slightly tolerable once you finish it. Slightly. Very, very slightly. But that's at the very end of it. The very end. Okay, so we can't go that way. How long do we have before this fort goes away? It's very hard to click on these. 31 days. Well, it's going to be a while before we go that direction. Alright, anyway. Alright. Ivory Sanctum. Do we want to go there yet? I hear it's got lots of fun puzzles. Alright. Anyway. So, Crimson Dust. So, I guess we'll go here since we're, like, right next to it. But we're not going to go here yet because we're going to go have a nap instead. Alright. Naps for everybody. But yeah, as for what I was saying earlier, I'm not sure why people sit there and try to compare all the numbers, because isn't that what auto-assign is supposed to automatically do? And it seems to me like that's taking a whole lot of extra time when you could just hit a button to do it. So I always hit auto-assign. I don't sit there and say, well, maybe this person, well, maybe this person. I just hit auto-assign. It's much quicker. Anyway. Acceptage. Alright. Nap times.
Out of curiosity, Greybor, how much do you charge for your services?
A lot. But if my prospective client washes my dishes at the campsite and budges up to give me a dry spot for my tent, I can offer a discount.
Well, I guess Greybor was a little more civil today that time. So, who are you thinking about assassinating, Tay? I mean, if it happens to be a queen who tried to molest you when you were a child, I mean, I guess I can understand it. But anyway, moving on. Can't cook sausages. Sausages. What do we have? We had cheese crostata or something? Or no, I don't know what it was. I don't remember what food we had. I don't remember. So, let's go to Crimson Dust and figure out what the heck's there. Alright, but yeah, Darren's party banter the night before was interesting. He was talking about his steamy night with a trio of crocodile hunters. Oh, my. Alright, anyway. So people need to get on their mounts, don't they, though? Yeah, I don't remember what's on this map, but I guess we're about to find out. I guess I should put a light on in case there's a cave. Caves seem to be popular. What? Sela's actually got the highest AC now? She out-AC'd the little Beba dragon. Yes, those all sound very yummy. And you guys know that I eat very early, so talking about food is just going to make me get hungry earlier. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I always eat between like 8 and 9. So, I'm usually hungry between 12 and 1. Right now, it's 20 to 12, where I be. Alright, anyway. Hello, Crusader, sir. You seem to be having a bad day. Ooh, a recipe. A recipe. We'll be with you in a moment, sir. We gotta loot, though. Alright, so let's learn our recipe before I forget about it, because I tend to do that. Do that sort of thing. Blazing parfait. Yum yums. I was gonna say, my outfit changed, but I guess I did get a different shirt. Alright, anyway. I guess we should talk to this fool, eh? 2 p.m. Sausages. Last I checked, sausages were food. What are you talking about? Alright, anyway. Oh. Well, that's cute. That's cute, sir. What the hell even are you? A crusader who's gone a little bonkers. Alright, anyway. Get him, Ivu. Or not? Sinful sinew. Okay, then. He's a sinful sinew. I seem to recall these guys being a bit annoying. I think there's some trick to fighting them, but I don't remember what it is yet. Maybe halfway through the fight I'll figure it out. I think there was some trick. Okay, he's apparently counts as undead. Chaotic evil undead. Okay. Jeez. Well, yes, that does sound painful. I'm still not quite sure. But okay. But yes, being skinned sounds painful. Oh, these guys? Oh, you're talking about these guys, what they do? I remember, I vaguely remember them being annoying, but I didn't remember really anything about them. Other than that they were annoying. Okay, anyway. Alright. Greybor. Wow, he can actually get there. This is why I gave you him. The little Dino. Of course, this also means that now he's going to do damage to Ivu and possibly Sela and Samhain because of his armor that we still haven't found a replacement for. Alrighties. Alrighties, let's move on. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you can't get anywhere. So I'm guessing that if he's undead, that won't work on him either. So I guess this. Well, I don't think he can cast, but we'll see. No burrs. So, like, see, I'm gonna have you go this direction. Me. Uninjured still. He just hurted my Ivo. Okay. Oh yeah, the zombie zapper should work on him if he's undead. Forgot about that. Oh, next turn. So it looks like somehow Soziel took some damage. And Ivo. Soziel, how did you take damage? I missed it. Alright, anyway. Adru.
Simply business.
Hey, that's a whole lot of misses. Alright, will your zombie zapper work from here, Soz? It looks like it will. Oh, I hate that anything pops up so you can't really see. No, not quite. Alright. So take your 5-foot step, see if that'll work. Yeah, I think he might hit him now. Alright, anyway. You got a zombie zapper too. And the horse can still attack, right?
No glory
Alright.
without risk.
I've got this, but it doesn't really do all that much damage. I think it's 1d6. So I guess we'll stick with this.
Yes.
Alright, anyway. Ivo. Apparently it's very hard to hit this man. Alright. So, Day, I guess you should try to heal people. That should hit Ivo and Soziel, right? Anyways. And he also did 7 damage to this fool. Cool. Alright. Adru. Next stage. This dude. How? And Ivo is still hurt? I don't approve. Alright, anyway. Yay, he deaded. Okay. Could everybody stand together? Alright. Fake killer number 1, you can heal this time. Alright, so I think everybody's good now. Alright, loot time. Loot time. Alright, anyway. It wasn't too bad. It just took a lot to kill. Alright, anyway. Is that all? Oh, that's right, this wasn't a random encounter. This is an actual place we came to. Crimson something. Crimson Dust or whatever it was called. Alright, anyway. Okay, so we can't go that direction. I don't know if that's all that was here. Walk around, see if we see anything else. Ah, the blood rain is starting again. Been getting a lot of blood rain in these parts. Anyway. That looked like a fancy little robe. Cloak, whatever. Okay, is that all that's here? Looks like it might be. So, guess we go down this way just to make sure there's nothing else. Alright, anyways. Yeah, we can't go any further that direction. So I guess we're done with this place. Alright, cool. Everybody come up here. No spinning in circles when I try to leave. I know you guys like doing that. Hide your eyes, Atrocious. It's your least favorite fox girl. Alright. So I guess we'll go this direction. Finish connecting all the roadses. I don't remember going to Ivory Sanctum this early, but I probably just confusing it with Ineluctable Prison, because they're kind of similar. You know, in annoyance levels. Okay. But I think Ineluctable Prison takes even longer. Alright, anyway. Someone on the road. Oh no. Is it our stupid little ghosty quizmaster again? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. They're shy, whoever they are. Alright. But there's loot. Always important. Yep, it's another quizmaster. Yes, Ghost, what's your riddle this time? Ugh. A familiar ghostly figure rises to greet you. We meet again. I'll ask you a question. Fine, but I'll probably get it wrong, because your questions are silly. The second question is more complex, and therefore the answer will be more difficult. Well, I didn't even answer the first one right. Something about some silly leaf. Alright, I will share a memory with you, and you must tell me what you see. For a moment, the world around you ceases to exist. Instead, you find yourself surrounded by thin, delicate mist. A green light ripples through the mist, illuminating the silhouettes of people, buildings, hills, oceans, waves, animals, and trees. You see them briefly as they take shape, but they vanish almost as quickly as they appear. But there is something else with you in the mist, something that doesn't disappear. Menacing, elongated shadows rush towards you from all sides, and then the vision fades, the images flickering out of existence. Oh, I succeeded. The answer is simple. The vision showed you the ethereal plane. You saw astrodemons hunting down souls that were trying to reach Pharasma's court. Yeah, that sounds simple. Alright. Well, since I passed this check, I apparently saw astrodemons stealing souls on the ethereal plane. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you've taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. The legacy of the ancients is now open to you. Yay, more puzzles. Thank you oh so much, sir. You're already dead, right? I mean, I love puzzles. Solve its riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. If I want to give up my search, I really don't like puzzles. But anyway, after you give your answer, you hear a strange noise like the ringing of a bell. The sound reverberates through the air. My time is almost at an end. Quick, ask me a question before the spell takes effect. I guess I'll be nice. Is there anything I can do to help you? I will remain bound to the heart of mystery until someone solves its secret. Oh, yes. That was a super fun quest. 10 days of my life I'll never get back. I do love this game, but oh my god, Nenio's quest is so annoying. See, Atrocious hates Nenio. I just hate Nenio's quests. Nenio's quests are so annoying. So annoying. Puzzles and puzzles and puzzles and puzzles and puzzles and puzzles and puzzles. And then some more puzzles. After the puzzles. And then a few more puzzles. It's really fun. Anyway, I will be given my freedom and then I can rest in peace. But so far, no one has been able to accomplish such a feat. And there are many who have tried. So many. But yes, I have all the puzzle solutions written down. Like on a notepad thing on the computer. Because I never ever want to have to do those again. Ever. Alright, anyway. I looked most of them up, honestly. Because I hate puzzles. But anyway, yeah. So, the ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body and he disappears with a scream. Ah! Bye. Bye, buddy. Bye. Okay, anyway. That it? Any hidden loots? I don't see any hidden loots. Alright, we out. Yay, another puzzle we can go to. I am so super thrilled. Hey, there's some loot that wasn't even on the map. Sneaky loot. Sneaky, sneaky loot. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. So yeah, I think we might end up doing WotR today. Because it seems like there's not many other places we can go to yet. I guess we haven't went to Core of the Riddle. Which is another puzzle. So I guess we should go back there and do that. Because I was just telling you guys how much I love puzzles, right? So I guess we'll do this. But first, we're gonna sleep. Yes, we need to rest up before having to do an annoying puzzle. Alright. Anyway. Night-night, everybody. Darren again. I'm willing to bet that you have never heard this one before. This was told to me only yesterday. So, a Glabberizoo, a Lolito, and a succubus walk into a tavern in Dresden. Sela, and the tavern keeper says, pick your poison, or do you want the commander to kill you personally? Who do you think came up with that one, Darren? Wow. Nobody tried to insult anybody tonight? Impressive. Impressive. Alright, anyway. They all get along so well. Alright, let's go. Do our lovely puzzles, which we just can't get enough of. Alright, so I'm going to have to probably pause the game and call up the puzzle solution. Because I don't like puzzles. But yeah, I've got all the puzzle solutions saved on my computer. Because I really, 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 really hate puzzles. Alright, anyway. Folks, you need to go to where you belong. You know who you are. You know who I'm talking to. Any useless fools who can't get anywhere near melee combat without a mount, please take your seats. Alright. Anyway. I'm just surprised that Sela finally has got more AC than my Bubba Dragon. My Bubba Dragon had the highest AC for the longest time. Alright guys, are we ready for puzzly fun? Yeah, I know, it's an oxymoron. Puzzle, fun. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Did I mention I don't like puzzles? Okay, anyway. Let's go. Find our little puzzle. It must be here. I don't think there's much else on this map. So, let's go do some puzzles. Or a puzzle. Alright, anyway. I'm going to have to call it up. And then try to see it. Because I have, like these ones, I have like a picture. A screen cap. And sometimes it's very hard to get it all oriented the right way and such. Alright. Here we go. Let's move over here so we aren't standing in the way. The smallest one of us, you get to do the puzzle because you take up the least amount of space and block the least amount of screen. That'd be you, Ivu, girly girl. Alright. Yes, Ivu's the smallest one. I wonder if that will ever change. Alright, let's see. Let me go find my solution. Give me a moment to find it, folks. Because I ain't messing with no puzzle nonsense. I ain't messing with it. I just ain't. Alright, saved pictures. This is Core of the Riddle. That's where we are, right? Okay. Oh, jeez, this is hard to see. Alright, if we start at the bottom left, it looks like... Do we even have these things, first of all? Do we even have the right slabs for this puzzle? So I'm going to try to start here. I don't know if we've got the slabs, though. Let's look. Okay, it looks like it is this one, I think. All right. Back to the picture we go. All right, so it's that and that. And then it's really like a fuzzy picture too. All right, so it's like the next two. I can show you the screen if you guys want to see what we're trying to see here. But it's kind of extra stuff for me to do. All right. The picture's so fuzzy. But okay, it's obviously the symbol that was on the one side, because you got to match up the symbols. That's the whole deal with these. They're kind of like dominoes. So, I don't know. All right. Let's see if I can find one that looks like that. I think it was this one. All right. Let's see. Got to put one there, there. All right. So, next. See, puzzles are super fun, guys. See, if I zoom in on the picture, it actually makes it harder to see it because it gets fuzzier. But it looks like it's like the two number sign things that goes in this one. This, that thing. All right. And we'll do this one next. All right. Then it's like a number sign and an archer thing. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's a pain in the butt. Did I mention I hate puzzles? Okay, so then I think it's this one. Those two are pretty much just, wait, no, it's this one. I think. All right. Then the next one, the number sign, and the person holding their foot out trying to trip somebody. I'm trying to make logical sense in my brain what these things look like. So that one, and then up above that we've got, it looks, oh my god, it's so hard to see. It looks like number sign again. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. All right. Yeah. So I think it would be this. I'm not trying to actually look at that. Here, unpause. I'm gonna get these hand things off of here so I can see what I'm looking at. All right, and then this top one, it's got to be this symbol and this symbol, right? See, I know how you're supposed to do it, but it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, you have to match up the symbols, basically. All right. So it looks like, this is like, looks kind of like an archer, and this looks like somebody holding their foot out trying to trip somebody. So it's those two. So what? Hold on. These stupid little hand things, they get in the way too. It's that one and that one. Maybe I didn't decipher it correctly because it doesn't look like it's wanting to be those things. Let me look at the picture again. All right. Yeah, this one's like the number sign and the archer thing. So this one should be the archer thing. number sign, right? Is that what we have there? Wait, this one's turned the wrong way. How is it turned the wrong way? Because it has to match this way. It's the right slab, but it's turned the wrong way. Okay. I didn't even know they could do that. I thought they just automatically went in the right way. That's what was confusing me. Because it was turned the opposite direction of how it should have been turned. Okay. Alright, let's move on. So it's this one then. This, I think? See, I don't recall them going in backwards before. Alright, let me check all the rest now, because I don't remember them going in backwards before. So this one's backwards too. That I don't remember that being possible before. I thought they always went in the right direction. But apparently not. Okay, so it looks like these are all matched up now, right? Because you have to match up the symbols. Did I mention how much I love puzzles? Okay. So then this one. I mean, if you know how you're supposed to do it, I have to match this symbol and this symbol, right? It's just, it's annoying. So I need this thing, which is like a crooked house missing half a roof, and the person putting out their foot trying to trip somebody. That's what should go here. Alright. So I think that's this one. Alright, that one actually went in the right direction. Alright, so let me look at the picture again, since we don't know what the second symbol is for either of these. So, yeah, I think you're supposed to put stuff in here to help you determine what goes where. But I usually just look at the solution and put it from here and don't bother with the side ones. But the side ones are there to help you determine what goes where or something along those lines. Alright, anyway. So, it's that symbol, obviously, with like the pelican looking thing. I love puzzles, I really do. Can't you tell? Everybody's probably just left now because they're like, fucking puzzles, man. You know? Okay. Anyway. So it's like a pelican looking thing that goes in here. So it's this symbol. Hold on, let me look again. Yeah, it's like the crooked house and the pelican. What? There, that. Okay, it looks like it went in the right way. So then, obviously, this one would be the person trying to trip you and the pelican. Alright. Which is this one. And it went in the wrong way. Yeah, I don't remember them ever going in the wrong way before. So I don't know if that's new or what. And obviously this one would be to the two pelicans. Yes, I don't know what they actually are. I don't read hieroglyphics or whatever the heck this is, but that's what it would be. They look like pelicans, so they're two pelicans. So, we'll put those in like that. And we don't know what goes here or here, so let's look at the picture again. Okay, that one. The other side is going to be a pelican. So yeah, it'd be this one, the first one. And it went in the wrong way. So then this should be the only one we have left. Yay, we did it! Oh my god. I love puzzles, I really, really do. Okay. Yeah, you could put stuff in here to make it easier, but F that noise. Alright, let's go and get our loot after all that nonsense. Alright, anyway. I love puzzles, I really do. Anyway. Elven notes. Okay, I think that's all that's in here, right? Just a silly, silly puzzle. Alright, let's go, guys. Now that we all want to nap after that nonsense. Okay.
As it should be.
Did I mention I love puzzles? Alright, anyway. Let's go. Alright, I think that's all that's on this map. 2A, correct? I think that's all that's on this map. Let's go find a door somewhere. Somewhere there's a door. Somewhere. Yes, I could have just went to it from the map. But I do like walking around and finding the door normally, because sometimes then you find hidden loots, hidden loots. It looks like we have to go up somewhere.
That is not far.
Maybe. We're trapped. We're never leaving. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's winter sun all over again. You can never leave. Alright, anyway. One puzzle down. 2 zillion to go. Alright, and when we get to the... There's one puzzle that I literally cannot do without watching a YouTube video and pausing it every 5 minutes. So that's going to be interesting trying to do that on the stream. I don't think we'll get to that today, because I think it's like way later in the game, but we'll see. Anyway. Remains of a disgusting feast. I guess we'll go there then. Hey, that sounds fun. Oh, it's just a collecty stuff one. Yes, I'm just connecting that road because I can. Ugh, the Ivory Sanctum. Let's go up here and connect this road. Yes, can you tell how much I love the Ivory Sanctum? More puzzles in there, along with really annoying mobs. And Ivy's not minimized today. All right. Me and Day Day are cooking. Nenio's favorite. Well, we're doing puzzles. She's with us in spirit, apparently. Yes, Nala. Which you mentioned yesterday. And I pointed out that I've only killed 2 companions, so that's kind of an old joke. Anyway, some people believe in God, some people believe in prosperity, but as a nobleman count, I suppose you something. Now, I missed what he said. I believe the social structure of Mendo has given me wealth and privilege from birth. I was born a squalling naked creature, just like the infant of any peasant or city drunkard. I missed, like, half of that conversation now. And you accused me of having a fit? And I've explained thoroughly. I've killed the 2 that were very likely to kill me. And they actually... Wenduo did try to kill me. I've already had this conversation. Alright, anyway. So I missed what he said to Darren. Alright, some people believe in God, some believe in prosperity, but as an element count, I suppose you believe you were born to rule. I believe the social structure of Mendo has given me wealth and privilege from birth. I was born as a squalling negate creature, just like the infant of any peasant or city drunkard. Yes, okay. Well, but you wanted me to kill Lan too, right? Well, you're just harping on about Camellia. She's a serial killer, dude! She was a serial killer, an unrepentant serial killer. There was literally no reason to leave her alive. We've had this conversation. Wenduog was killing her own people, attacked us, flat out admitted that she lured us there to kill us. It's kind of just a silly thing to even be talking about. There was only one logical choice. Alright, so let's see. Another merchant. I don't want a merchant. F off, merchant. Up. 2 companions. 2 I killed. Do you have to mention names? Yes, the 2 I killed. The 2 psychotic murderer cannibals. Those are the ones I killed. Shame on me for killing psychotic murdering cannibals. I'm such a bad person for doing that, huh? Alright, let's have a nap again. Alright, let's go. Nap time. Alright. Regel's favorite. Yippee. I hate Regel. Haven't killed him. Why? Because he's not tried to kill me. Alright. What's this? A butterfly? How did it get here? I'm surrounded by butterflies. Could it be? Is the goddess watching over me? What? Did one of my butterflies get on day? I mean, we probably were cuddling, so it's quite possible. My butterflies have moved on to harass poor day. Aw. No. Well, see, what I don't understand is how you think that it's perfectly cool to kill Lan for wanting to date me, but you think that I should have saved the serial killer. I don't understand your method of judgment. But anyway, let's see. I don't like Lan, but I'm not gonna kill him. Why? Because he never tried to kill me, and he's not a serial killer, or a cannibal, or worshipping demons. He doesn't do those things. So I figure it's okay to let him live, even if he tried to date me, and I told him no, and then he pouted and went away. Alright, so we gotta go back to Dresden because we're corrupted. I guarantee you I'm not going to ever kill another one of my companions. Why? Because the rest of them aren't psychotic. Regil, he's a little questionable. But I will never ever kill another one of my companions. If they die, they will be dying in battle. And then I will res them. So, if you're thinking that I'm going to go on a murder spree and kill my companions, no, I'm not ever going to kill another one of my companions ever. And you know what? There's probably a companion who would want to die, according to the things he said in his quest. But we'll see if I let that happen. Yes, I only kill the psychotic killers and the cannibals. I have some kind of standards. Those are the only ones I kill. Psychotic killers, cannibals, you know, things that are probably not good friends. Not good friends. All right. Let's nap
Please
again.
don't look at me like that. I can read your desires plainly on your face.
Do you think your face does not betray your inner thoughts? A wolf can befriend a flock of sheep, but it will always see them as lumps of meat. Wouldn't you agree?
Wasn't he just talking? And I was just talking about the wrong friends to have, and he's talking about wolves being friends with sheep. All right. I've never killed Regil. I finished his quest twice. I actually like Regil better at the end of his quest. I mean, I still don't like him, but when you do his quest, he actually gets a lot more tolerable. But yeah, I've never ever killed any companions in this game except for the two psychotic killers and cannibals. Those are the only two I've ever killed. Alright, I still don't know why Ivu is trying to... No, I don't want a merchant. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright. It's Dresden time. Alright, I guess we'll go sell stuff first. We haven't picked up that much stuff. What? Who becomes one of what? I didn't even know that ending existed. You were really butthurt about Camellia, aren't you? She was a serial killer, babe. You are aware of that, right? You are aware that she is a serial killer. And she had no intention of stopping. You heard that part, right? Okay, anyway. But hey, if you would like to do that in your game, go right ahead. But as I said, I'm not going to kill anybody who is not a danger to society. Society being me and my companions. So yeah. Let's go sell some stuff. I'd never do that ending either, because it's dumb. Ask Atrocious. He kills everybody in his game. He probably knows how that ending is. Yeah, ask Atrocious. He kills everybody in his game. So he should probably be able to tell you that. Okay. It's Wiljiff. Alright, let's go and check inventories. Kill everybody. Who do you leave alive, Atrocious? I'm curious. Because I've heard you talk about killing pretty much everybody so far. So who do you usually leave alive in your game? Alright, anyway. I can't use that. I don't really do armor. What is this? Oh, I'm supposed to give this to the horse. Forgot about it. Lands a hit on an enemy. Enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw. Oh, this cloak. This is interesting. Or be partially skinned. Those who fell become staggered and take 2 points constitution damage. That's pretty fun. It sounds like something probably Rachel would enjoy wearing. Okay. I've already eaten your plants. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So I think that would probably be good for maybe Regil or, well, one of the melee people, I think. It doesn't say it's melee, but it sounds like it's kind of a melee thing. Alright. I could put that back on, but I think I'll just leave the necklace on that I have, even though it doesn't give me any buffs. Well, you're only using Gnome Hooked Hammer. Your armor's pretty dang good. Against attacks non-living creatures. We do need to get Grey Boar some different armor. Resistance 2 under rage effect. Well, we don't have anybody doing rage, so it's kind of a waste, so we'll put that on him. And I guess we'll put that on him. Alright. And I'm going to put that necklace on the horse now, because I forgot about it before. Because Sela's got the other thing on, right? Yeah, she's got this thing on. So we're going to put this on the horse. Alright. Next. Alright. But yeah. I don't have any intention of murdering any of my companions that I have currently. So. Because it would just be stupid. It would be stupid. Alright, anyway. This amulet natural armor 1. You don't have weapon finesse. What do you have on? Resistance 2. Rage effect. Nobody's... See, this is... We don't have anybody doing rage, so... Alright. You... What do you have? Natural armor, agile fists. Mighty fists. Yeah, these unarmed and natural attacks are really only good for pets. So maybe Ivu? What does she have on? Okay, she's got natural armor 3. So yeah, I don't think anybody's going to put any of that stuff on. I don't think that's as good as Grey Boar's current armor rating, but at the same time, Grey Boar's armor is hurting people. So I might put this on him. See, it's less armor, but the one he has on hurts mine people. So I guess we'll put that on him instead. Alright, and I think that's about it, right? That's all we need to do. What is this? Is that any better than what Sela has? I don't know. He can't use that. He's not going to use that. This, 21 to 39, 19, 29, 27. Okay, so his are better. Hers, 9 to 21, 10 to 18, so hers is better. He can't use that. She never melees. And he can't use that. Alright, I think we're done with the inventory crap. Alright, so let's sell some stuff. Yes, I know. I forgot that did that. And he's always next to Sela or Ivu. Or sometimes Wiljiff, I suppose. So I figure, even though it's better armor, I'll get rid of it. Because it's kind of annoying. Alright, anyway. Buy my junk, buy my junk. Okay. Oops. Oopsies. I'm sure Goldriff would have been cool with that. Alright. Alrighty. So, is there anything we need to do quest-wise in here? I don't think so. Ivory Sanctum, Blackwater. Oh, God. That's the one at Winter Sun, I believe, isn't it? Because we haven't spent enough time at Winter Sun. I think I'm going to skip this. Because it's just kind of, yeah. Alright, we can't do that until we get the masks. That's a Regil thing. So I don't think there's anything else we gotta do here. Alright. So let's see if Day has anything new to say. We always check in with Day every day. Day every day. See if he has anything new to say. He usually doesn't say anything new until you do the next part of his quest, and that's not till like Act 5. But we'll check. Hi, Day. Nope, nothing new. So I guess we'll just go nap. Junk for sale. Run it for the night. Like rats. Ha ha. Ha ha. So, what do you have to say about our nap today, Day? There are some things that cannot be bought, stolen, or forged. What we have just experienced is one of those things. Okay. Alrighty. I guess I should go here and see if any more quests trigger. And they are. We're triggering more quests. Ramian! Days X. Machina. No, wait. But yes, this is Darren's, one of his exes. One of his exes. One of his many, many exes. Okay, and yes, we saved him because Holrun's a big poo. I think Heimdall left. He just left. He couldn't take all the wholesomeness we had going on here. Anyway, what good fortune, Commander. The golden curled Asmar greets you with an elegant bow. Yes, this is Darren's ex. You're very, very pretty Asmar boy. Imagine that. I knew that fate would bring us together again, and the timing could not have been better. You see, after the untimely death of old Holrun, I don't know about how untimely it was. May his soul find its well-deserved rest. The Queen named me the new prelate of Canabras. Really? Interesting. Because the other hot Mel Azamar that she was trying to seduce turned her down? So now she's going after you instead? What? Anyway. Okay. Okay. Anyway, he's the new prelate, apparently. That would be interesting, having a Desna person as the prelate instead of that idiot that used to be in charge. Anyway, and she recently tasked me with bringing reinforcements to Dresden, a complement of excellent fighters who are ready to do their fair share to rid the world of demons. All right. All right. How are things in Canabras? I just think it's kind of funny that I was just having a special nap with Darren, and like 2 seconds later, his ex is in here talking to me. It's kind of funny. All right, anyway, quite uncheerful, I'm afraid. Rebuilding work is happening apace, but most of the city lies in ruins. I can almost talk. Only a handful of the population remained in the city. It has turned from a thriving hub into a military garrison. But I still hold out hope that one day that unfortunate city will finally enjoy the peaceful life it has so long deserved. Okay. Are you returning to Canabras? Not a chance. Canabras is insufferably dull these days. Okay, now you're starting to sound like an Azamar. Or like your ex, I should say. He says things like, insufferably dull. Noisy and dusty building work, marching soldiers, light-fingered suppliers. No, I shall remain here, where history is being made, where dreams of freedom from the demon's yoke are at last coming true. Anything else you came here to do? Because, I like you and all, Ramian, but, I mean, then again, I guess Day probably wouldn't, and he's very... Let's not think about those sort of things. All right, anyway. But yeah, they said when we first met Ramian that he is beautiful even by the standards of the Azamar. And him and Day are already quite close. All right, anyway, yeah. Sure. I don't remember this happening before. Is it because I'm an Azamar? Yeah, I don't remember Ramian coming back and saying he's going to stay in Dresden. Because I definitely would have remembered that, considering he's Darren's ex. And I'm Darren's current. I mean, no, that's right. Me and Darren aren't really in a relationship. Because the other wouldn't like that. But anyway. Not a priest of Sarenrae. My god, has issues with those. Yes, he's a priest of Jesna. So yeah, I don't remember this happening before. Is it because I'm an Azamar? Because I do not remember Darren's ex coming back and saying he's going to stay in the city. Darren's very, very, very pretty ex. I would have remembered that from my other playthroughs. So is it an Azamar thing? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Alright. Remind me, who are you? Yeah, I have no clue who he is. Alright. Thank you for the reinforcements. Until next time. Now, I always do that, though. I always keep Ramian alive. I do that in every single run. But I don't ever remember Ramian coming back and saying that he was going to stay in Dresden with us. Yeah, because every time I've played this up to this point, I've killed Halloran and saved Ramian. I've done that every time. So, yeah. How would I have forgotten? I just said I would never have forgotten Ramian coming back. Because it has extra meaning, shall we say, considering he is Day's ex. And now he wants to come here and hang out with us. Well, the thing is, if you're accusing me of being jealous of Ramian, then I sure as fuck wouldn't have forgotten Ramian coming back. Because I would have been like, what? Ramian's back to steal my man? But, yeah. I don't remember this happening before. I don't know. But then again, it's been a long time since I played, and there's been a lot of patches. And I did get the Season 2 pass, so I don't know. Alright. I'm surprised you know about Ramian coming back. Because I thought you would have just always killed him. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't remember it happening in my other runs. Because I think I would have remembered that. Because it would have popped into my head. Thinking, oh, Darren's ex is back in town. That's interesting. Alright, anyway. What do you want, Soziel? Commander, please forgive this sudden visit. Anevia sent a messenger for me asking to come immediately. There she is. Oh yeah, this stuff. What? Darren and Astarion don't exist in the same universe. And I play a different character in one game than I play in the other game. So, I don't think that's physically possible. Okay. Anyway. Yes, if Darren and Astarion existed in the same game, it would be a different story. If I was playing the same character. But I'm not playing the same character. And next week, I don't know what I'll be playing at the beginning of the week, but on Thursday I'm going to be playing a lovely paladin. Ugh. I mean, great! Yay, paladins! Can't wait. Alright, anyway. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What the fuck? What are we defucking? He's not supposed to be here. See? I remember this before. This happened in... See, I remember this, but I don't remember Ramian. But you remember Ramian, but you don't remember this. So, maybe the game changes more than we think. But yeah, I remember this nonsense. Yeah, I remember this whole quest. Alright, but I didn't remember Ramian coming back. So, interesting. But have you ever played Azata, though? Because I guess different things happen. I mean, I played Azata before, but I don't remember Ramian coming back. Alright, but anyway, greetings, Commander, revered cleric. A muscular black-skinned man wearing Hell Knight's armor is walking next to Nevia. Despite the difference in height, he's obviously nervous around the delicate woman, looking around and biting his lip. Allow me to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. Trevor Vanek, the Knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay. Judy calls. I have a pressing errand from headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Soziel is silent. His lips are pressed together. He doesn't move, not even to breathe. Seemingly, the cleric is staring at the visitor. So your name is Trevor Vanek? That's right. I serve the cause of the crusade. It must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What are you getting at? Nothing at all. Nebby cast a glance at Soziel. The priest's mouth is twisted and his fists are clenched. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough! Soziel lunges at the guest, his face distorted with emotion, and you suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fists remain lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who? Me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. Well, that's because Hellmates suck. They're saying the credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. Soziel, is this Trevor? Of course not. But how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And why do these words... The cleric's voice drops to a whisper, and you don't hear the end of the phrase. So you're an imposter. Me? No, it's not true, I swear. And Evie, who is this guy? A great question. I have no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw Trevor when he served in Canabras. Of course, but I hoped that meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. Throw him in prison. Oh god, I'm lawful again. And maybe he takes the imposter away. He follows her unshackled. Yeah. No portrait. Yeah. Yeah, you don't meet Trevor until, like, Act 4. But anyway. Alright, Soziel watches them leave. His fists unclenched. He drops his shoulders. What the... Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about truth and lies? The priest frowns. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. This is what they say in Andoran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't mean anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shaylin, what's going on? Commander, please. We have to interrogate him. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright. So, we gotta check spell books and have a real nap. And then see what else we need to do, I guess. Well, let's see. What is this deal? 11 hours? Eh. But yeah, I think I'm supposed to go talk to what's-his-butt. The fake Trevor. Let me look. The imposter, yeah. Interrogate the imposter in Dresden's prison. I guess I'll do that before I take a nap. Alright, so let's go do that. Alrighty. So, Ramian's back in town. Interesting. Prison. Alright. Loot. Demon hearts and bazaars. Perfectly normal loot. Baphomet Coldus, Jana Eldori. These are all the people I've thrown in jail so far. See? I usually just throw people in jail. Instead of murdering them. Unless, of course, they try to kill me. But these guys were trying to save Ember. And she didn't actually try to kill me. She just kind of left us to die. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. So I supposed to talk to what's-his-butt? Or him. Guess I'll talk to Soziel first. You've never seen Soziel like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the goddess of beauty is furious. He's shaking the imposter, holding him by the collar with both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak, you scum. Alright. A brother, huh? The imposter cringes. Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. The blood drains from Soziel's face, his fingers unclench, and he recoils away from the bars. How do you know the name Trevor Vanek? I was his valet for a year, polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge. All in all, he's evil, that Trevor. A devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what he'd always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying, scum. I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, all right. He even used to bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. Biting his lips says he'll take a step back. It can't be. Well, he just told us. So where's Trevor now? With the other Knights of the Pike. I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What, cleric? Haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where their camp it was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. Soziel turns to you. His teeth are clenched, his hands shaking. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. She already told us that he was like a squire for Trevor or something, right? So he already told us that, and he already told us that. And she already told us that he was like trying to lie and get a horse or something. So we know all these things already. So let's go, Soziel. He's not going anywhere. Sure, go on. Good luck getting there. All right. Anyways. So, any more loot in here? I don't think so. Alright, so now I guess I can go have my real nap. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. I will check real quick. I don't think there's anything else I have to do here. Yeah. I think we're done. We're done with dressing. Let's go to the real nap and then we'll leave again. Alright, moving on. Yeah, this black screen is always way longer when I'm streaming than when I'm not streaming. It's a little weird. Alright, so we'll go here. I probably do have more pages for the storyteller, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Not right now. Okay, anyway. La la la, we'll get there someday. Alright, anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go check spell books, take an actual nap.
Time.
See if anything else triggers when we go in here. It usually does. Got 50 more quests for me while I'm here? No? We good? Okay, night-night. Alright, anyway. Sleepy times. But spell books first, because people like to just take stuff off their spell books, whether I want them to or not. So let's do that. Spell books. Why is Ivu there again? Okay. Did you take anything off your spell book? Like a bad little fox. Alright. No, hers are fine. Well, Jeff. Okay, his are fine. Okay, his are fine. Or hers, whatever. I was looking ahead at Soziel because he was next. Alright. Soziel, why do you keep doing this shit? You keep taking stuff off your spell book. I'm not happy about it. Alright. Guess let's give him another of these for when he can't get near the fight, which is often. Back to the game. Feeling inspired for beautiful murder. Okay. Record it for Nala. She wanted to see what happens if you kill everybody. So, anyway, let's see. You keep doing this, Soziel. Please stop. Stop taking things off your freaking spellbook. Alright, anyway. And Haru, I doubt she's ever going to use most of these. Alright, so I think we're good on spellbooks. So I'm going to give it a real save, even though I know I just quick saved, but I don't think I've saved for this entire time. So we'll do that. And take a nap. A nappity nap. Oh. Well, I don't know. You better be careful. You might lose your murder hobo card. Have fun. Let me know what happens when you kill all my favorite people this time. Okay. Anyway. Alright. So tonight we're going to have mas potage. And we can actually have a potion made this time. Remove disease is very useful, but I think we'll do this. Alright, scrolls. Scrolls and scrolls. Sure, Hellfire Ray, that sounds fun. Okay, naps. Naps. Aru says, you study the world around you with such dedication. You must truly love it. Nenia says, love. Love. You have reminded me of something, Demon Girl, but yes, I must finish writing my entry about the wind's influence on ant reproduction. God. Alrighties. So, nothing else to do in Dresden, so let's see what RNG is going to curse us with this time. Because, yeah, for those of you that missed it before, one thing I'm doing in this run-through is I'm using a random number generator to decide who's going to be in my party each time. Just so I forced myself to actually take companions I normally wouldn't have with me. But let's go. Okay, everybody out. Except Day, because Day will always be in my party. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So, I'm actually just going to pick all the numbers at once, instead of going back and forth. So we're starting with 9 people, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So, I'm going to tab out to my random number generator, and pick all the numbers, and then I'll be back to show you who the random numbers want me to have with me today. You guys can probably tell before me, because you're going to be looking at the game screen. So, it's going to be 6. It doesn't want to let me click. Then 7. I need, what, 4 people, right? Then 1. Then 6. So 6, 7, 1, 6. So who does that end up being? 6 is Arushale. 2, 4, 6, 7 is Sela. 1 is Lan. And 6 is Greybor. There's our party, folks. Okay. Alrighties. So that's our party today. Alright, let's go, I guess. Well, Arushale can do stealth and trickery, right? Although I don't know why Greybor was doing the stealth check when his stealth is lower than Arushale's. But anyway. Yeah, I'm not worrying about this quest right now. It's the Azata quest where you bury stuff and turn it into art. Okay, we still don't have Regil, which means we still cannot do Regil's quest. So, but he told me I should go there right away. And you know, I really so care what Regil has to say. Legacy of the Ancients. Is that the... Okay, no, this isn't the one. There is one that is like a pain in the butt that I have to watch YouTube to get through it. One of the puzzles. Alright, so if I uncover these roads over here, we'll probably end up going to Blackwater. If I uncover these roads over here, we'll probably end up going to Ivory Sanctum. But there are some roads down here that we can uncover. So let's first go and uncover these roads around here, and then we'll go and uncover those ones, I guess. But I'm probably going to do Blackwater before Ivory Sanctum, because Blackwater is annoying, and so is Ivory Sanctum. But Ivory Sanctum's a little bit harder, mainly because of the one fight. Blackwater's just super annoying. Oh, there is one pretty nasty fight in Blackwater as well. But anyway, yeah, so let's uncover the roads around Ivory Sanctum. And yeah, because we got this road still by the lab. Yeah, so we'll uncover these roads and then we'll uncover those roads. Guess that's the plan anyway. The plan. Nobody's tired. I guess we'll fight. Alright. Okay then. The horse is first. Oh, another Nabasu. And I know that at least some of them can de-level you. See, I could delay the horse because Sela's next. I guess we'll do that. But now she can't attack. So actually I probably should have made the horse go first. Yes, just smite. Smite a fool. Alright. Anyway. Me. Okay. This one. He attacked the horsey. Alright. If you go here, can you breath attack them both without hitting Sela? Alright. So the horse is hurt a little bit. Not too bad though. Alright.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, Grabor. You still can't get to this guy, even though you're like literally right next to him. Okay then, sure. Guess just do that. Actually, you could probably throw something at him. Will that hit Sela? Hopefully not. Alright. Oh, you're not on your damn mount. That's why you couldn't get him near him. I thought I put him on his mount. Oops, guess not. Whoopsies, sorry. Alright, that's why you couldn't get anywhere near him. My bad. Alright, well that took care of that. Another one of these fools. Trying to de-level people. I don't know. They haven't done that, so it might just be the, like, higher level ones, but we already had one earlier that did that. Alright, anyway.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
And you, get your butt on the Dino. Alright, but I think that's all here, so let's... These fools don't even have any loot. So rude. So rude. Alright, let's go. Not just you, buddy. Not just you. Alright, let's get out of here. It's so quiet today. Apparently nobody thought that I was actually streaming on Friday, because I usually don't. But yeah, that's why I say you should probably check out Twitter, because I did post last night on Twitter. Guess what? I'm actually going to be able to stream on Friday for once. Yay! And I even did a poll about what I should play. But anyway, so I guess we can go here and uncover this. I guess that's where we were going, right? But anyways, because we can't do that yet. Nap time. Alright, who's going to try to mess with day tonight? We'll see, I guess. Hey, it's Land's favorite. Yippee. Alright, anyways.
You're proud of what you do. Almost as if it was a respectable profession.
Let's see, let's pick it on Grabor instead.
Whereas you think the only honorable killing is killing in the name of a god. That's a zealot's reasoning.
Okay, Grabor, you just got some points back, but I'm still mad at you. Alright, anyway. Anyways, let's move on. Yes, if you missed it, last couple streams, Grabor threatened to kill Day because Day said that assassins and courtesans were very similar. They got paid by the rich absurd amounts of money to provide their services. And Grabor did not like Day's appraisal. And then, just out of nowhere, he was like salivating over the idea of killing Arushale. And she's like, I'm not quite sure why you hate me, but I'll take a note of that. So yeah, Grabor is not high on my likability list right now, but he did get some points there. Because that sounds like something I probably would have said to Sela myself. But anyway, I don't like paladins. But I'm going to be playing one on Thursday in BG3. Yay. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Alright, those roads be connected, so let's go down here. Makeshift lab. Few beakers rest here on a flat rock, while a rusty makeshift wire wreck for crucible lies half buried in cold cinders. Few clues remain regarding the identity of the alchemists or their work, but they've left behind some of their materials. So that's just a reagent thing. Alright, that's fine. So I guess we'll go grab those. We're tired, so we're going to evade and go to sleep. Alright. And tonight, what shall we eat? Oh, we're running out of materials. Day's favorite. Yeah, we're running out of ingredients. Not cool.
I know you don't trust me, but we're very similar. We're both strangers in this crusade.
You got that right. A hired killer and a demon as the Crusade's brightest hope. Whatever happened to the days when saving the world was left to righteous heroes?
Yeah. Well, we could have had an even worse party. But anyway. But no, I do like her originally. She is my favorite female companion. But anyway, let's move on. Go get our reagents because we were running out of stuffs. But no, we just want to go right past it now. Legacy of the Ancients. Ugh, pretty sure it's another puzzle. Another damn puzzle. So I guess this road must be the one that goes here. I suppose I should get this out of the way. Oh, did I mention I love puzzles? What does it say? Ancient ruins? Okay, it's basically the same thing most of the puzzles say. No, I don't want to enter it, but I need to get it out of the way, so I guess I'll do it. I don't even know if I got the slabs for it, though. Because some of them used to go other places to get the slabs for them. I think it's just a little cave puzzle. But there is one very annoying puzzle. That's the one that I was talking about earlier, that I can't do it without watching YouTube and just comparing. Like, stopping every 5 minutes.
The odds are against us. I like that.
Alright, so put a little light on her, because her chances are going to be going into a cave. Yeah, see, I never use those stupid ever-burning torches. Why waste a inventory slot, and why switch weapons when you can just use a light spell? It's kind of dumb. Alright. More blood rain. Getting a lot of that these days. Alright. Let's. I'm gonna have to call up another dang picture to figure out how to do this. Guess we'll go in here and then explore the rest of this map. Because I don't have to come back here and find the door again. Alright. Let's go do another lovely puzzle. We can't get enough of them puzzles. Alright. Alright. Oh, look, it's a puzzle. Not doing that. Now, do I actually have the slabs for this? I don't know. Because, like I said, some of them you have to go to different places to get the slabs. So everybody move over here. Get our teeny tiny dragon to do the puzzle, because she blocks the least amount of view. Actually, everybody, Bismuth, you a big boy. You need to move out of the way, because you're going to block my view. Okay, Ivy, you go over here. Alright. So this is Legacy of the Ancients. I don't know if... do I have the thing for this? Maybe I don't have it. Okay, I don't have the it looks like I don't have the slabs for this one yet, so let me check real quick to see where I have to get the slabs for this. I do have that written down as well. Yeah, you have to go somewhere else to get the pieces you need for this puzzle. So, let me see where that is. Legacy of the Ancients. The slabs are at the place of execution. Okay, so we can't get those yet. Or we can't do this yet. But at least we uncovered it, right? But we can't do the puzzle yet. Boo-hoo. Alright, so we have to get the slabs for this at the place of execution, which I don't even think is on our map yet, honestly. But yeah. So that's where those are for anybody that got here and like, what the hell do I do? I don't have the right parts. But yeah, you have to get the slabs at the place of execution. But right now, I don't think it's even on my map. It might not even be on my map until like Act 5. Because you can't actually finish Ninia's quest until Act 5. But yeah, I guess we'll just explore the rest of the outside map. Darn, you mean we don't have to do a puzzle right now? So sad. Alright. Let's go here, see if there's anything else on this map, like loot-wise. I don't think there is, but we'll check. Won't let me click over there, so that must be the end of the map. Alright. Okay, that's it, I guess. I don't see anything else. Nope. So I don't think we can go there. Alright, so we out. We out. Alright. Next. Gonna have to get out my snacks in. It's about lunchtime. It's actually past lunchtime. Alright. Alright, I guess we can get there from there. Spotted the enemies. Well, we're not tired or corrupted, so I guess we'll get rid of them. Get rid of the nasty demons, because, you know, that's the way I roll. I'm just killing nasty demons and cultists. Willy-nilly. Alright. Anyway. But seriously, we're trying to get rid of the demons. That's the whole point of the game, isn't it? Alright, anyway. These dudes. Okay, next. Hi, Foo. If you go here, can you breath attack them? Good girl. Alright.
You won't survive me.
Day. Nope, nobody needs healed, so Day can actually be a caster today. Alright. Greybor, you're actually on your mount. Good. About time. Oh, and we got a bunch of more friends in the back. There's all succubi. Succubi. Yeah, pretty much. Succubus rangers. Which is exactly what she was. I don't know why you're not automatically minimizing anymore. She used to do that. Alright, anyway. Okay. Next. But these guys aren't in combat with us yet? That's interesting. That is very strange. They're not in combat with us yet. Cool, I guess, but... Anyway. Anyways. Are these your sisters, Arishale? Succubus Rangers? And me. I'm walking up the rock. Cool. Didn't think I was going to do that. Land does not want to shoot anything. How about if I turn that off? Alright. Okay, Ivo, if you go there, can you do your breath attack? Nope, you can't. Rude! And she can't attack now either. Fine, just go stare at her menacingly. Day. Guess this? Can't get close enough. Can you charge? No, you can't. But you can still reach at least. He does so much damage when he actually hits and when he can actually get into the fight. Alright. Okay. There's them succubi noises that Heimdall's talking about. But I think he left us. He just couldn't take all the naughty succubus noises, I guess. Anyway, let's move on. My turn. Yes, it is. Alright. You, dear. Okay. Yeah, I can't unhear that. I never even really paid attention to that, but since he mentioned it, like, yeah, okay. Anyway, can I turn this back on and have you actually shoot stuff still? Yes. That was a lovely critical hit. Thank you, dear. Who are you shooting at? Ruchelet. Okay, interesting. They usually always aim for me or Ivu.
The light. Take you.
They did it. They did it. Okay. Let's move on to get some loot. Okay, any hidden loot on this map? I do not see any. Nobody needs healed, right? Think we all good? Alright. Onward. Onward we shall go. Alright. Yeah, I think I might have to get up a snack. Getting a little hangry. Just a little. Alright, so guess we'll head towards this lab and get some reagents because it's just a click and go one, I believe. Okay. Alright, so let me open my snack while I plan where I'm going to go next. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look. Heart of Mystery. Really can't do anything with that right now. We've uncovered most of the roads down here. Are we really going to have to go to Ivory Sanctum? Is there a road from this place that goes down this way? It's hard to tell because the name's in the way. Alright. Or we could go and cover these roads. Because as annoying as Blackwater is, I think Ivory Sanctum's more annoying. So let's go up here, I guess. Nap times again. Alright. Auto assign. Oh yeah, we're running out of ingredients. See, this you'll need purifying solution for. So if you have purifying solution, you can still make that. And honestly, it doesn't matter if you can't make food. The food just gives you an extra buff. So anyway.
You've traveled all over, but never found anywhere to settle down. So, is Wanderlust really as powerful as they say?
Wandering is destiny. You don't choose the road, it chooses you. And even if you lock yourself away behind a dozen barred doors, eventually something will lure you out of your hole again. And that's when you realize your traveling bag has been waiting, packed the whole time.
Okay. Can we go back to Day talking about foursomes? I mean, nothing. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. It was, is the evil twin again. She always has to say something every day. Alright, anyway. So lunch. Oh, wait. No, we're not overburdened. We don't need your damn merchant boy. Actually, hold on. I think that just goes Ivory Sanctum. So, we'll go and cover this first. Another nap. We sure like our naps around here. Alright. But I love party banter, so I don't mind camping. Because I love the party banter. Alright.
I can't help noticing how impressive your fighting skills are. It's not just good training I can see. You've got talent. And a tactical mind, too.
Who do you actually like?
Well, if we're swapping compliments, you're not a bad fighter yourself. But that does nothing to change the fact that you're a worthless, murdering scumbag, albeit a competent one.
Okay. Greybor was being nice for once, and he was like, nope. Okay. Awful good. I don't really like Greybor either, though, so, you know. Not after the stuff he said today in Ruchelet. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Nobody's tired or corrupted, I guess we'll fight. Good, we actually have time to get people's butts on their mounts. Yeah, I don't know how people... I've seen so many people that play without putting Sela on her mount. And I know that when I had Sela off her mount, she could never, ever even get near the bad guys. So I will never let her fight without her mount. Never. Because she can't. She can't. Alright, anyways. Same with Greybor. He can't get anywhere near the bad guys without a mount. And luckily I found boots that keep Darren from being staggered all the time. So he doesn't need the Dino no more. Alright, these guys suck. I don't like them. They knock you over and hit you a million times. And it's super fun. Super fun. And we also got a succubus over here. But these guys are actually worse, I think. Alright. It's a hay. Okay. Okay, can you charge anything? No, but can you reach? Yes. I should send her after the succubus before she starts shooting at us. These guys are just worse. But I guess we'll go after her. I can't unhear that now. Look what you did, Heimdall. I think you left, but look what you did. Now I can't unhear that. Oh, gosh. Anyway. Let's move on. Aru. One deaded. Lan is missing. The world makes no sense anymore. Lan is missing. Alright, can you do this? That hit and biz? Nobody be hurt. Nobody be hurt. Okay. Okay, Greybor really is loving the missing too. Oh my god, these things are so freaking hard to hit, apparently. Yeah, you tell him, Bismuth. He just tried to attack my baby dragon. My baby dragon. So rude. So rude. Alright. Anyway. No, that wasn't what I was trying to hit. That's fine. Oh, pff. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that 22 points of damage. Thank you. Alright. Azul. Thank you, finally hitting Lan. Alright. That's it, right? More cheap jerks who don't even drop any loot. But there is loot over here. So I guess she dropped loot at least. Is that a shock one? Yes. And everybody needs a shock bow for Blackwater. Or at least some kind of lightning damage of some kind. I don't think I can use bows, can I? No. You can't either. She's already got one, I believe. Because we're probably going to be getting to Blackwater soon. He's already got one. He's already got one. Okay. So me and Day can't use them, so we'll have to use something else. Anyway, let's move on, though. Don't think there's anything else here, right? Okay. Let's go. Alright. Alright, continue. Continue we shall. Yeah, so we still have this, but we can't do that without a Regil. So I guess we'll just go uncover this way first. I'm probably gonna end up doing, Sacred Lands. That's the annoying one. I think Sacred Lands is the annoying one that I have to watch YouTube to get through. I think it is. Anyway. Sleepy time. We sure did take a lot of naps around here. Alright. Croissant. No, no more croissant. Skullberry pie. Oh, we're gonna be corrupted. We're gonna have to go back to dress.
You know, you could at least try to look like you give a damn about anyone but yourself.
Do my ears deceive me? Is a paladin of Iomade encouraging me to lie?
Apparently Sela doesn't know the way Darren talks to me. But actually, yes, Sela, honey, I know that you're kind of unaware of Darren's whole deal, but the reason he acts like he doesn't give a damn about anybody is because he's trying to protect them. But you wouldn't understand, would you, dear? You just wouldn't understand. But yes. Okay, anyway. Silly Sela doesn't realize that Darren is mean because he's trying to push people away so they don't get hurt. But, you know, she wouldn't believe that shit because she's Sela. But anyway, we're corrupted. And we gotta go back to Dresden because we gotta get rid of some corruptions. So let's do that. Someday we'll get here. I don't really like Blackwater or Ivory Sanctum. And Sacred Lands, I think, is the one where I have to sit there and I have to watch YouTube the whole time. And, like, watch YouTube for 3 seconds, then go to where they go on the video, then watch it again. It's a really convoluted, annoying freaking puzzle. Alright, anyway. Like, I can't just write down how to do it or just look at a picture, because it's a long, drawn-out, multi-step puzzle, and it's so annoying. If it's the one I think it is. I think that is Sacred Lands. But anyway. Gonna have another nap, are we? Alrighty. Monster casserole. Cool. Oro says, I like hearing stories of your adventures. You have helped so many people. And Sela says, do you know what the worst part is? It always seems like I could have helped more of them. Whatever. Anyways. But yeah, I think it's kind of funny that if Darren actually followed Sela's advice, it actually would cause more people to get hurt. So he's actually doing the right thing, and she's telling him to do the wrong thing. Because she doesn't know any better. Alright, anyway. So, no. We don't need you, merchantman. Dresden, here we are again. So I guess we'll go sell stuff first. Alright. Anonymous. Don't you mean stranger? Stranger is the one that says that. Okay, anyway. Why are you loading so slow? Why are you loading so slow? Silly, silly game. Alright, anyway. Seriously, why is it going so slow? That's a little strange. Alright, so let's go and sell stuff. AKA check our inventory. I don't think we picked up much, but we'll check. But yeah, if you do the crusade nonsense, you can apparently teleport back. But as I've said, I don't want to play Heroes of Might and Magic. I want to play Pathfinder. So I have Crusade on auto mode, which means I don't get the teleporting back ability, but that's fine. I'll survive. Because when you camp, you get party banter, and I love party banter. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta check inventory, first of all. Alright. I can't use that. I don't use armor, and we don't... Wow, there isn't really much in here. Just that and that. Yeah, I don't even think we need to do anything. Because we already compared most of that stuff. I mean, I'll keep the bow. Hold on. Yeah, I'll keep the bow. Because I don't know who's going to be with us when we do Blackwater. I'll keep the bow. But other than that, there's really not much we need to do with this situation. Are these all shock composite bows? Yes, we'll keep those for WotR. But there's nothing else we really need to mess with, I don't think. I don't think he has anything I want. So I got most of it already, because I usually always go to Woljif. That way if I do need to buy something back, he'll be with me. So I usually just go to him. Alright. So does anybody else need these bows? I can't use them. He has one. He can't use them. She can't use them. She has one. He can't use it. Didn't realize there's so many people that couldn't use that bow. He's got one. He's got one already. She's got one. She's got one. And he can't use it. So I guess we could just sell them. Alright, you can have them, I guess. Because the rest of us can't use them, apparently. Gonna have to find some other way to do some lightning damage in WotR. Alright. Anyways. Alright. So, I don't think there's anything we need to do in this place, right? Yeah. I don't think we need to do anything here. So, as a good not girlfriend, we will go and chat with Day. See how his day has gone. How Day's day went. What? What? I am an attentive partner, even if we're not technically partners, because we can't possibly say that we're together because the other will not be happy about it. But anyway. Oh, yes, I always forget about you, Day. Always. I don't know how you live with me, always forgetting about you. I don't ever talk about you or anything. Alright. So, naps? 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 You want some naps? Naps, naps, naps. Naps are always fun. Yes, naps. We like naps. Let's go have some naps. Alright. Anyway. What? We're having naps. Naps are a good thing. What do you think about today's nap? I have no idea what you're thinking about right now, but I shall be very disappointed if it's not our next Trist. See, Trist is his pet name for naps. For naps. What? Okay, anyways.
As it should be.
Let's check spell books. I don't think anything should be different, but as you see, these fools like just taking stuff off their spell books without my permission. So. Wow, you didn't take stuff off your spell book this time, Soziel. You're learning, maybe. Okay. Alright. Alright, we all good. We all good. Alright. Well, I still feel quite tired after that nap with Day, so I guess we'll have a longer nap this time before we leave. I don't think we actually need a nap, honestly, but I always like going to sleep right before I leave the town. Alright. Anyways. Plus, then you can get potions and scrolls. Although, we are running out of materials. Okay. Guess we'll do this one again. Scrolls. See, I think last time we made Hellfire Ray, so I guess this time we'll do Chain Lightning. Alright. Now time for a longer nap. Who's gonna chat? Sela, you made me look gorgeous. Somebody in Dresden said some paladin of Shaylin wanted to meet me. He'll be disappointed if he ever does. I think she's talking to Soziel. I do not think he would be disappointed, not at all. Also, Soziel's painting pictures of Sela or some crap. I don't know. I usually zone out when the holy rollers are talking. I mean, the cleric and the paladin. Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, anyway. Alright. I do like party banter, but some party banter is more interesting than others. Alright, anyway. Oh, anything a trigger in here? Nope, we all good? Yay, us. We all good. Alright, so let's see where we're gonna go this time. I really should take Regil with me, just so I can get his damn quest out of the way. But I've been using RNG to decide. Speaking of, I'm going to be calling that up again in a second. Alright, so let's get our numbers ready. I believe we still have 9 people, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alright, so let me get my numbers ready for who the party shall be this time. Alright, RNG, who do you want us to take with us this time? First number, 9. Second number. So I just got to reduce it by 1 to hit the next number. Next number is 5. And it doesn't want to let me click for some reason. It's being like all weird. Alright, next number is 3. And the last number is 6. 9, 5, 3, 6. That's our party this time. We'll see. We'll see. 9, 5, 3, 6. 9. 5. Okay, we can do Reginald's quest, I guess. Yay. 3. Look, I'm taking Nenio. Somebody said I never take her. I used to have her with me all the time. I just haven't been getting her number lately. And Lan is number 6, right? Yeah, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Well, at least we got Nenio. Who I like better than the other 3. Okay, anyway. So there's our party this time, so we can do Reginald's quest at least. Portrait! What about the portrait? Welcome back. I thought you disappeared. I thought you ran away because you just couldn't take the sounds of this poor dying succubi. Okay. But this is our party, which means we're going to be doing Reginald's quest now. Let's go, I guess. What's about portraits? What are you talking about, dear? Alright, anyway. Alright, so let's put people in order, first of all. Y'all all get out of here. I'm not sure who I like better at this point, Greybor or Regil. As much as I hate Regil, he's been less antagonistic than Greybor. Which is odd, but true. Because he's lawful evil and he's neutral. But Greybor's been very nasty to a lot of people. Regil's just kind of like all grumbly old man. Alright, anyway. You passed away, but you got better. You got better! Did she turn you into a newt? But you got better. Points if you get that reference. Alright, anyway. So we can finally go and do Reginald's quest, I guess. So we'll go this direction. This away. Who failed the stealth check this time? I guess it would probably be Greybor, right? Well, I already had him listed as needing more stealth. So I guess... Copy? 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 What about copy? Alright, anyway. Okay, so we have to kill some things now. But yeah, Blackwater and Ivory Sanctum are both slightly annoying, so... I guess we're doing Reginald's quest since it's closer anyway. You mean the reference? The reference? She turned me into a newt, but I got better. That reference? That's not... I don't know what Gabi is, but that's not it, I don't think. Camera going wacko. Alright, anyway. What's here today? We got a votary, a Minotaur. No, I've only ever watched the Harry Potter movies once just to see why people like them. So I don't really know enough about Harry Potter to quote the movies. Yeah. My opinion on the Harry Potter movies, this is where everybody logs off. They're really cool for kids' movies. That's my opinion on Harry Potter. Alright, anyway. So nobody's on their mount. I don't remember what these fools do. But Day's first. No, it is from Monty Python. I believe the Search for the Holy Grail, I think that one was from. Alright, anyway. Day's first. I don't remember what you fools do, so I don't know who's the most dangerous here. Actually, you're close enough that you can actually do this, so let's do this. Oh, Regil, you're here. I don't know who's the worst here, so just go after who's the closest. Nen. Hey everybody, I have Nenia with me. I mean, I only had her with me like almost every single time I went out for like the first 60 hours. But yeah, I never take her with me. Except for those first 60 hours. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Holy Grail. When they were doing the witch hunt in Holy Grail. He's like, how do you know she's a witch? Because she turned me into a newt. And they look at him, he's like, I got better. Anyway. Oh, gosh. Anyways. It might have been Life of Brian. But I think it was Holy Grail. I don't remember. It might have been Life of Brian. I think I'm going to delay you, because if I tell you to fight, then Greyboar's going to be so far away that he's not going to be able to get on you. Alright. So, Lynn. Ninja. Alright. It be me, folks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched them. I don't think it's been that long, but it's been a while. Ivu, why were you so far down in the initiative? You're usually pretty close to the front. Okay, then. Lan with the up attack. Okay. You don't see Lan doing up attacks that often. And of course, you can't do anything else because you got on your mount. So I guess do that. Alright. Hey, Day can use his one offensive level 1 spell because this guy's in his, all up in his grill. Oh, were you watching when Darren's ex-boyfriend decided to move back to Dresden? That was interesting. That was interesting. And Darren's ex-boyfriend is supposedly hot for an Azamar. So I'm like, should I be jealous or should I be thinking of this as possibly an interesting turn of events? But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. Anyway. What? What? Yes, Day, actually, you probably should move because you really shouldn't be in melee. But anyway. His ex-boyfriend. Yes, there's a part... Okay. There's a part at the beginning. I know you missed the beginning of the run-through. But a priest of Desna, who Holrin wanted to murder for being a heretic because he had visions in a dream. His name's Ramian, right? And you have to help his people in order to unlock the Azata path. So, yeah. We ran into Ramian when he was trying to hide from Holrun, when we had to go and tell him we killed Holrun, so he's not going to be trying to murder you now. And Darren's like, Ramian, you could have come and stayed with me. We could have relived that one summer's night. I'm like, okay. But Ramian's like, as much as I'd like to relive that one summer's night, I was going to stay here and help people. And now Ramian has decided to move to Dresden. And when we meet Ramian, it says, he's hot for an Azamar. Or it says, he's beautiful, even for the standards of his kind. You know, so, yeah, that's Ramian. That's Day-Day's ex. And now he's living in Dresden with us. So, should I be worried, or should I be thinking it could be a good thing? Because, mild spoiler, which I didn't even know until I read it on the wiki, but Darren is the only one of the companions that doesn't mind if you romance somebody else. He's cool with it. He's fine. It's like, whatever. But all the other ones don't like it. But Ramian, I don't think it's romanceable anyway. But anyway. Yeah, yes. Darren is, I believe it was worded as he's the only one who is okay with polyamory. Because it's Darren. So he doesn't mind. He doesn't care. It doesn't bother him. Nothing bothers Darren. Nothing does. But anyway. So, yeah. But no, Ramian is not romanceable as far as I know. But I didn't remember Ramian moving back to Dresden in my other run. So I'm like, is this because of an Azamar? But Atrocious said he had that happen in his run. So I was like, well, I don't remember it. I think I would have remembered Darren's really hot ex-boyfriend moving back to town. I think that would have stuck in my head. But anyways, it's Regel's turn, right? It's Regel's turn, right? Oh, gosh. Anyway, sandwiches are good. We like sandwiches. What? I'm talking about the food. What are you talking about? They're all dead. They're all dead and stuff. Okay, cool. Anyway, loot time. Alright, anything else on this map? Don't think so? Let's go. And you're back. How many people did you kill, Atrocious? Who'd you kill? We'd love to hear about all your murder hoboing ways, because we will never experience that ourselves, so we have to murder hobo vicariously through you. Anyway, welcome back. I was just talking about... Heimdall's the one that mentioned a three-way. I was just saying that Darren is the only companion that doesn't mind polyamory. Heimdall's the one that mentioned a three-way. I was just talking about the fact that Darren's ex-boyfriend moved back to town and he's really hot. But anyway. Demons aplenty. A few ghouls. I was just saying that Darren is cool with polyamory and his really hot ex-boyfriend just moved back to town. That's all I said. Okay, anyway. And I also said that Ramian's not romanceable anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I guess we have to go do Regel's quest just to kill the mood thoroughly. Go deal with this little cranky old man. Alright. Do we want to enter? I guess. Leading comments. I was just talking about the fact that Darren would be okay with that if it were an option. I didn't say I was going to do that. I just said that Darren wouldn't care. And he's the only companion that wouldn't care. I was just stating facts, people. I don't recall saying anything among that particular line. I was just saying that if I were so inclined, it would have been a possibility that Day would have been okay with. But anyway, why are we getting attacked, dude? You're up there. This is the Hell Knight outpost. There's some muddy tree dude up here. I was just trying to see if there was any loot down here, and now this fool is trying to attack us when we're like nowhere near him. Can you shoot him from down here? Well, you know, I've never done that sort of thing in real life. Not really. But I haven't really been in a lot of relationships either, so, you know. But if you want to read about anything like that happening, I have some of that stuff in my books. Oh, but anyway. But I write about Toreador vampires. They're kind of a different breed. But anyway. Hey, I think we're done fighting, though. Alright. Yes, I've actually never been in an open relationship. At least not one that I knew I was in. Okay. But I haven't really been in a lot of relationships either. So, because I gave up on relationships many years ago. I write about relationships, but haven't been in a relationship anytime in recent history because it's just too much stress and I hate people. So, why would I want more stress? Okay, anyway. Regil scans the top of the hill. Wisps of smoke rise into the air, giving away the location of the Hell Knight outpost. We must hurry and remain very, very alert. Alright, let's go. The streets of two guys often enough I don't need to read about. Let's be able to leave the shower. Ah! Just no relationship. Yeah. Alrighty, but I mean, my characters in my vampire book, and well, actually, most of my books deal with people that are in polyamorous relationships. But I haven't been in enough relationships to get to that point. So, like I said, I didn't used to have really bad social anxiety, and now I do. And I'm so stressed out already by just having people that are acquaintances that having to deal with a relationship on top of it, I would be so stressed I wouldn't even be able to function. So I'm actually happier single. I'm much happier single. Because when I did have relationships, I was very stressed out all the time. But anyway, the Hell-Knights have thoroughly restored and reinforced these fortifications, which date back to the age of the First Crusades. But yeah, the book that I've been reading the longest is... It's a book where the main character is a Toreador vampire. And the book takes place over 5 centuries. So obviously she's not going to have just one relationship in 5 centuries. So, anyways. What did we just see? What did we see? Oh, loot. I keep going. I've discussed this before. I am perfectly cool with people online. I prefer all of my relationships to be with people online. I have tons of people that I consider friends online, but in real life, I hate being around people. I hate it so bad. It's what social anxiety is. Most people with social anxiety are perfectly cool with talking to people in a non-face-to-face format, which is why I stream, because I love talking to people like this. But I absolutely hate having to deal with people in real life. It stresses me out so bad. But I love having conversations and friendships with people online. That's just the way social anxiety works. You're perfectly cool with people if you're not face-to-face with them. So that's why I like streaming, because I love talking to people, just not in real life. In real life, it freaks me out. But online, I love it. I love talking to people online. So that's how I work. Let's see. Relationships should not stress you. The opposite, actually. Yeah, I was super stressed out every time I've ever been in a relationship. I was so stressed out. It was just, it did not make me happy at all. I was like, I thought I wanted to be in a relationship, but when I was in a relationship, I was miserable because I was always stressed out about it. But anyway, moving on. Moving on. We gotta kill some fools. Yes, it is much easier. It is much easier. I love streaming. You know how much I love chatting to you guys. I always love chatting to people online. But in real life, I won't even leave my room if there's other people in the house. So, it's just the way social anxiety works. You can't deal with people in real life. But that doesn't mean that you can't deal with people in other scenarios and like other methods and stuff. But yeah, that's how it works for me. Can't stand people in real life, love people online. Okay. Alright, Regil, kill a thing. You all muddy, dude. Yeah, that's because I have serious anxiety. I have anxiety, and it's like streaming is the only thing I can really do because of my situation. And when it feels like people are turning against me and ganging up on me, I get really stressed out because I'm like, streaming is the only thing I can do. If they all hate me and stop watching me, what am I going to do? So I get very, very stressed out when it seems like people are turning on me and ganging up on me because that's part of anxiety. So yeah, that's why I take it very personally. I'm like, okay, so now they're all going to stop watching me because they didn't like something I did in the game? Oh no. That's just the way my anxiety works. But yeah, because I want people to like me and I want them to want to watch me. And when I feel like I've disappointed everybody and they're all going to stop watching, of course I get upset. So yeah. All right, Lan, it's your turn.
Endure this.
It's not just you. I can't deal with any people in real life. I hate people in real life. Every time I have to be around anybody, it makes me like always super stressed. Super stressed. Where the hell are you, Ivu? Where the hell are you? Yes, she's here? So why can't you attack? You're like literally right next to the dude. Oh, okay, now I guess now she can. Anyway. anxiety that we're fine. We're here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, that's part of anxiety. You take things very personally because your mind automatically jumps to the worst possible conclusion. And when it seems like people are unhappy with me, I jump to the worst possible conclusion. Like, oh, great. So I'm going to lose all my viewers. I'm not going to be able to stream anymore, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, that's just how it works. It's how it works. All right. Anyway, a pale youngster practically prostrates himself before you. Finally, someone's here, and it's the Crusaders too. Please help me. I'm all alone. I don't know what to do. Great. Thanks. That's not going to freak me out when you say that. Oh, jeez. So he's using enough drugs till you feel numb, till you disassociate physically. Ugh, I hate taking any kind of meds. See, that's the other thing. It's like if I'm on anxiety medications, which I've been in the past, I can't write at all. I completely cannot write when I take meds. I just can't write at all. And writing is the other thing I do in my life. So, anyway, this lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who were supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Reginald is dispassionately gripping the handle of his weapon. Huh? He does what now? Who's doing what? He's showing you his prostate. I guess so. It's time for his doctor's appointment. Oh, gosh. A cultist? Me? No, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. They made us work against our will. Against our will here. Tell me everything. Start at the beginning. He raises his light-colored eyes to meet yours. As you command, it's true. I worked in that workshop for, the Baphomet folks, but I didn't do anything wrong. They dragged us there and threw us in the basement. They made us work, fed us a little, but also beat us sometimes. And then these folks in black armor turned up, killed the guards, tied us up, brought us here and left us. Please help me. I'm afraid to cross the whirlwind by myself. It said he prostrated himself, which is a really silly way of saying he was like kneeling on the floor with his head down, his butt up. No, thank you. No, thank you. He's not my type. All right. So what happened to the black armored knights who captured you? I'm telling you, they left us here. They brought us all the way here, tied us up, and then left us to die. And they laughed about it, too. Farewell, you coldest bastards. Either demons will eat you or you'll die of hunger soon enough. They said that and left. Then left there toward that hill. I was the only one to escape. I untied myself and tried to hide. Wait for 3 minutes and you cause absolute chaos. Who's causing chaos now? There's always chaos. There's always chaos. And the guy that plays the star, and he actually has a emote that I always use. It says chaos on it. But anyway. Anyways. I was confused. Alright. Alright, where are the other captives? There's no one else. The demons showed up and killed everyone. I was the only one who got away. Reginald, does this make any sense to you? Reginald growls through clenched teeth with an uncharacteristic passion. As far as I can see, he's an accomplice of the cultists and an accessory to their crimes. He must be interrogated harshly, tortured if necessary, and then executed if it turns out he knows nothing. Okay, you just broke the lawful evil meter 5 times in a row, my dude. But anyway. As far as I can see, accomplice, okay. I did pass the perception check. I kind of like this one, but I should go with this one since I did pass the check. It seems to me like this cultist is either lying or keeping something from us, or even worse. The lad recoils and then surprisingly deftly jumps away from you.
Let's have some fun.
I'm sorry, Day. What? What, Day? There's a demon I gotta deal with, but I just got really distracted. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this dude just turned into a demon. I guess we should deal with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then. Reginald nods to himself. One less demon. Splendid. Well, the demon be dead now. Perhaps all the captured cultists were possessed by demons and they assaulted the knights when they thought the moment was right. A reasonable assumption. Let's see what else we're about to find out. I must commend your shrewdness. We would have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked the demon. So you're happy that I passed my perception check. Thanks, Reg. We must verify the claim that the knights returned to the outpost. Move out. Are you giving orders? Are you giving orders, sir? Yeah. Alrighty. So, demons possessed some fools and, like, took over the Hell Knight outpost. Cool. The gates are wide open. There are no signs of weapon damage, claw marks, or any traces of magic. Ivy, what are you doing? Doing a little dance. A little dragon dance. Alright. Okay, so that's what's going on here. Some demons were disguised as people, and then they attacked the Hell Knights. At least that's the assumption we've made so far. Something along those lines. But there's loot. That's the important thing, right? Okay, anyway. Rachel, what are you doing in my cutscene? The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Reginald in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Loot. Loot. Hi, dear. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander. This is Karanda, apparently. Knight Commander, at last I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all, of course. Ivo looks around timidly. It's so scary here. Can we grab these tasty treats and find a place that isn't as scary? Day, do you know what I see? A trap. The Count's wide gesture encompasses the entire area. Then he nods at the succubus. And it's bait. So Day passed his perception check, too. What an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black-armored blockheads? Well, yeah, I kind of agree with her on that. But anyway, why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. The demon bats her eyelashes innocently. Reginald subtly frowns. Surprisingly, he then steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Well, I guess we'll talk to her first, because talking to her means that we probably could ask that as well. So, alright, let's talk, dear. We're all just having a picnic. Having a little picnic. Seems like you want to. Who do I want to kill now? Right now, Reginald's the only one I dislike at the moment. I mean, Lan is kind of annoying, and Greybore. But, yeah. Anyway, the demon claps her hands joyfully. Seraphine, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you, and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. What now? Okay. I was trying to figure out what she even looked like. It's kind of hard to tell in an isometric game. Alright, anyway. What? She just made herself look a lot more like Day. But anyway, yeah. With a snap of her fingers, Karanda becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man dressed in the white of a Serenrayan cleric. I can also look like this. So likable, so trustworthy. She looks a hell of a lot like Day. This bitch. This bitch. Trying to read my mind and stuff. But anyway. Okay. Picnic basket. Tucking. That's what those sharp things on your sides are to avoid. Boo boo. Oh god. Queen Gelfrey. Or if you'd prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. Well, that actually tracks. Heimdall is hot for Gelfrey, and he's lawful good. So I guess Gelfrey would drive crusaders out of their minds. Okay. Oh, God. So now she looks like Gelfrey. Day's just like looking around like, really? This again? I gotta deal with this again? The demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict upright appearance of Queen Gelfrey. Very charming. Now stop this farce, demon. Oh, Sir Knight, do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means that you are blind, and your vice is the greatest of them all, pride. She makes points. She does make points. Try my pants off my mind. What? How and why can anyone love the Hag of Mendev? I don't like Gelfrey. I kind of hate Gelfrey. I kind of hate her a lot. Okay. Anyway. All right. But she is making points here about something. There's always something that gets to everybody. Don't be so tight, Rachel. Listen up. I kind of want to say this one too. But since I passed the perception check, I'll do this one. You said you knew I was coming. How? The demon looks astonished for a moment. How did I know? We all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them, Commander, if we can establish certain friendship. I'm still curious to see what Heim thinks after he sees what Gelfrey does at the end of Act 3. I mean, if the fact that she was hitting on Darren when he was 13 or 14 wasn't enough to scare you away, I am curious to see what you're going to think after you see what she does at the end of Act 3. But, alright. Because the end of Act 3 is the reason I really hate Gelfrey. Before that, she was just annoying. But at the end of Act 3 is when I decided I hated her forever and eternity. But anyway. Alright. Okay, let's see. How did I know? We have sources. Friendship. Okay. I kind of want to do this because it's probably the chaotic choice. Guess we'll do this one. Push snacks toward Reginald. Don't be so uptight. Reginald, listen up. This lovely lady is simply trying to entertain us. Chaotic. Greta blows you a kiss. A good hostess doesn't allow her guests to get bored, even if some of them are Hell Knights. I don't know how old my character is, but I'm guessing she's probably in her 20s. And we know that Day is 20, because his 20th birthday party was towards the beginning of the game. But yeah. Long past being a cougar. She's a century old. Yeah, you might have missed that part, but Gelfrey looks like she's about 30, but she has been running the kingdom for about 100 years and losing the Crusades for the last 70 or so because she takes these really expensive potions that keep her from aging. So when she was trying to be unfailingly affectionate toward 13 or 14-year-old Day, she was like 90 at the time, even though she looked like she was 30. So yeah, she's interesting. She's interesting. No more Crusades. Okay with the positions then. What? The potions then. The potions. Okay. Okay. No more Crusades. I'm okay with the potions. She could teach me. Like I said, I'm very curious to see what you guys think after you see what she does at the end of Act 3. I mean, you might think it's perfectly fine. I don't. But I have other reasons. Other reasons I really hate what she does at the end of Act 3. And you know what they might actually pertain to, but we'll get there when we get there. Alright, so I was chaotic. Oh no. But now, on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a crusader. And before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. Let's not talk about that. We have never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. The demon excels loudly. It's my... Gelfrey's on... Well, I've never actually deliberately killed Gelfrey, but I wouldn't be sad if she were to die. I would actually be quite happy if she died. But I've never actually killed her. But I would be quite happy if she were to die. But anyway... to-do list isn't on that list. Good point. But still. Yeah. I have never tried to kill Gelfrey, but I would probably have a celebration if she were to die. But anyway, let's move on. Who's her heir? She doesn't have any kids, as far as I know. Who would be her heir? Who would take over the kingdom if Gelfrey did die? I can only think of one relative of hers I know about. But anyway, let's move on. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords when instead there's someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Iomedae of yours. I don't even kneel before Iomedae. I thought you knew shit, babe. I hate Iomedae. I hate all them little weirdo gods. But anyway, I can't promise you that I'm going to kneel before that Iomedae of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories to tell about my friends from the Abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire, remember? And twice she turned into a Mel Azamar, trying to play mind tricks with me. Yeah, but he doesn't want... Yeah, I know. I know he doesn't want the throne. Yeah, I thought I heard something about that, like in one of the wrap-ups or something about Darren being the heir. I thought I heard that, but obviously Darren doesn't want to run the kingdom. But yeah, I thought that was the case. I wasn't sure if I was remembering correctly, but yeah, I thought I recalled something about Darren being her heir. But yeah, anyway. You like Greybor? I didn't originally hate Greybor, but in this particular run, he's been very annoying. Saying shit to Darren, saying shit to Arugile. He's been very annoying this run. Any shape. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, but when we first came here, she's like, I can look like anything you want. And twice she took on the appearance of a Mel Azamar, who looked a lot like Day. But anyway. I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, Demon. Your effortless betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuations. Filthy! My word! Rachel's poor innocent ears! Oh no! He's appalled at your naughty things that you've said. Alright, anyway. Level consensus team. Jeez. Alright. Oh, we only got an hour left, kids. Today's actually went a little quick. It was a little slow in the middle of the stream when nobody was talking, but it's went kind of quick now. Alright, Corinda's tail suddenly springs up, and its tip gently caresses Reginald's cheek. Woohoo, Reginald's getting some tail action. What? Oh, do smile, little Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. Succubi are amusing, at least. Including a pickle. Why a pickle? Why not a pickle? She can mix parts up, probably. She must be smited! Smited! But she did look like Gelfrey a second ago, buddy. Anyway. What the... Oh, God. See this? Are you guys seeing this? If you're on a phone, you probably can't see that, but it's interesting. I'm not going to say it, but it's interesting. Okay. This is you, the version, not just your personal use, like just information about your fellow demons, not everything you know. Only some... Well, I can't really say that because I have a Rushley in the party. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to say this because I have a Rushley in the party. But I don't really want to enlist her either. And I definitely don't want to say the first two. First two are definitely out. although quite funny. Now this is the one Regil wants me to say. But Regil was already getting on Eru's case too. But, yeah. To be your bad dragon. See, it's like, I don't like any of these choices, really. I'm definitely not going to say 1. Definitely not going to say 2. This one would be a bit hypocritical since I have Arushale in the party. Speaking of hypocritical, I just watched somebody playing a lawful playthrough, and they got all on Curl's case for looting corpses, and I'm like, you've been looting corpses every second of this game, and you're saying shit to Curl about it? What? Okay, anyway. Is it Dragon? I'm not up on the brand names, I'm sorry. Might have to look that up. If there's not parental guards on your computer, you can look that up and get back to us. I wouldn't be surprised. So, it's like, I don't want to tell her she's enlisted, but I don't want to say this one either. I don't like any of these choices. Well, I can say she's enlisted and then just not enlist her, I guess. I guess we'll go with this one. I'm not interested in your personal use, but I could do with some information about your fellow demons. Tell me everything you know, then you may consider yourself enlisted. Okay. Toy company. Fine, but I'm not used to giving up so easily. The demon chuckles. Want me to convince you? Here's a little tease. You asked me about the Hell Knights from the camp. They've locked themselves up in the outpost's main building, scared out of their wits. Go let them out. I'll join you later and tell you everything I know about the plans of my former allies. That's a serious conversation, so we'll have to be very thorough. Hell Knights? Scared? How can Hell Knights be scared? They're all dead inside. But anyway. Strange shapes, but popular, I think. What? Oh my god, I don't even know what's going on in chat anymore. Okay. I'm busy talking to this sweet innocent succubus. Oh god. Anyway. So, she's saying that the Hell Knights are locked up in the basement, scared out of their wits. And I just said, Hell Knights don't get scared because they're all dead inside. So something ain't right here. Oh god. What is going on in chat? Alright, anyway. But also, side note, this last time I did this quest, and we went into the cellar, the camera was all screwed up, and it made it very hard to even do the fights and stuff. So I'm hoping that's been fixed since then, because it was so annoying. I'm hoping that is fixed now, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Okay, so, yeah, she say they're locked themselves up and they're scared. Okay. No, what the hell? Regil's expression is difficult to read, but he does not seem very happy. Through clenched teeth, he says, "Come, we must examine the building." What was that? That was a weird little place the camera chose to go. Alright, so I'm hoping that this quest is not messed up right now. Alright, so we're supposed to go investigate the building or something. Is that what that says? Last possible source of evidence. Keep reinforced by night. Stand firm against aerial assault. Search for answers. Survivor. La 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 la. Okay. Find out what's inside the keep is what it says. Okay. But yeah, last time I did this, the camera was really screwy. So hopefully that is not the case now. Few mortals apart from the Hell Knights would dare settle next to a hotbed of the blight. Okay. Ay. Alright, loot though. Loot. We got loot. The outpost is in perfect condition. Everything appears to be in its right place, and there are no signs of battle. Interesting. Alright, so let's go inside and hope the camera isn't a complete mess like it was last time I did this quest. Ay. Alright, let's see. A security checkpoint, a precautionary measure highly characteristic of the Hell Knights, flanks the entrance. Yeah, but the camera was super messed up in this part. It was so impossible to see even anything that was going on. It was literally blind fighting. Because as soon as you move, you can't turn the camera to see anything. I am really hoping they fixed that, because it was so annoying. Alright, so we apparently can't talk to any of these fools yet. Okay, now we can, I guess. A tall man wearing black armor and full helm salutes you with his sword. Knight Commander, you have rallied to our defense. We were forced to retreat. Sus. Do Hell Knights retreat? We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Karanda and her lackeys. We held position for as long as we could, but we were sure to perish without us they'd help. Would a Hell Knight ever say we were sure to perish? Sus. Brit. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Alright, anyway. The knight adds in a hushed voice. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? If you did the Hell Knight quest at the beginning, which I didn't do, but I saw somebody else do it. Regil, a Hell Knight captain, or paralytic, or whatever, he ordered his own people to kill anybody that was injured. That's the way Hell Knights operate. He ordered them to kill anybody that was injured. And now this guy is saying, many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We hid the wounded in the back of the outpost, so the demons couldn't reach them as easily. Buddy, if you're going to try to impersonate a Hell Knight, don't you think you should research the way Hell Knights work? A Hell Knight would never, ever do that. As I said, if you do the Hell Knight quest at the beginning, like of the middle of Act 2, he orders his people to kill anybody who's wounded. Not hide them from the demons. Something ain't adding up here, folks. Something ain't adding up. A long time ago, I don't remember. This is perhaps moving into a sorority house. It's very too bad. Would have loved to show me better decoration. Sounds like a sorority, yeah. Okay, anyway. Oh, gosh. What, you mean a group of mean, popular ex-cheerleaders who went to college and pay people to be friends with them so they can live in a house all together and do ridiculous things and call them parties and think that they're better than everybody else? Those sororities? Yeah, I'm not a fan of sororities either. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, these guys seem very suspicious. They are very, very not Hell Knightly. Regil remains silent and calculating as he studies the knights. Yeah, what did I just say? Your story has too many inconsistencies. Regil permits himself a slight smirk. I was hoping you would see through their ruse, Seraphine, and I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Walls, top of the stairs. Godless God. Anticipation is killing me. Attack. Sorry, I stopped to talk to chat often, and I stopped to dissect the story often, because I'm very interested in the story of the game. I really don't care that much about combat at all. So I'm very interested in the story of the game, so I always dissect the story as I go, if there's something to dissect anyway. Your cleverness won't save you, mortals. I'm hoping the camera is not messed up like it used to be. The camera. Yeah, the camera was really messed up last time I did this fight. It's like every time you turned it, you couldn't see anything. But it looks like it might be fixed now. Anyway. Well, it's a biggin. It's a biggin. Angler of Vices. Guess we should take out the little dudes first. Alright. Greybor, you're not on your mount as usual. Which means you probably can't attack, so just do this, I guess. Alright, anyway. Yeah. No, he's talking about a camera. Camera. Or they are talking about camera. Yeah, exclamation pronouns. If you if you guys want to type that, just so I know how to refer to everybody properly. But yeah, so let's see. Yes, I believe they were referring to Camera, not Camellia. Okay, anyway. All right, Nenzaru, your turn, babes. Pronouns. Okay. Anyway. Camellia, camera. Typo. What? Okay. The camera. All right. But welcome to chat, by the way, Godless. Thank you for chatting. All right. Anyway, my turn. Yes, I always appreciate when people chat. It makes things go much quicker. Although I'm going to end probably in about 45, 50 minutes, a little less than an hour. All right. Next, Aru. All right, I don't think anybody's hurt, so Day can actually attack. Are these considered undead? No. Okay. Alright. Next. He. Okay, he. Cool. Lord or Master! Well, Trish, I already know you're a guy. Because when we did the RimWorld thing, you're like, oh, I have another girl character. But anyway, Ivers. Sex God, wholesome. Yes, wholesome and sex God always go together. Always. Oh, Heim. Anyway, Regil. Well, since you're right next to this fool, I guess you can attack him. So I was trying to save him for last, but, you know. Alright. Greybor, can you do anything? I think Greybor just can't get past us is the problem. We're all in his way. Alright, fine. Do this to this guy, too. I don't think this will work. I don't think any of them cast a spell on him, right? I mean, I can try it. Condition. Okay, whatever that means. Let's move on. Alright. Oh, we've got some succubi hanging out in the back room. Wonder what that's about, guys. Alright. Nen. I think I'm gonna try to move Nen. She might get attacked, but everybody's kind of and blocking each other here. It's kind of not cool. Alright, so we got rid of this guy over here, right? Okay. She could probably do a touch attack. We'll see.
Yes.
No, because she took her 5-foot step. She can't. Dang it all. Oh, well. Where am I? I'm behind Day. Anyway, yeah. I could do a touch attack too, but again, then I'll be in the way. So I think I'll actually move. I don't think I should be in Greybor's way. I don't know. Let's just attack a thing, I guess. Deaded. Day. Well, he could do a touch attack too. Now these guys are not undead, so he could do the inflict wounds on them. Okay. Hi-ho. Awesome sex content. More succubus. Succubi. Succubi something. But shut up. I'll yell. Y'all got dirty minds. Very wholesome. He does love his holes. Yes. Okay. Indeed. I'm stuck by the bifrost all day. Not easy to practice. What? Alright, anyway, Regil. Kill a thing, attack a thing, do a thing. And now I cannot unhear that. Now that Haim mentioned the noise succubi make when they die. I cannot unhear it now.
Make every strike count.
But at least they fixed the camera, right, guys? At least they fixed the camera. Anyway. Chat has just gone to hell. It tends to happen. Okay. But that's okay. It's fine. Alright. Indeed. I still don't know what the Bifrost thing is. All I know is that that was like a weapon in Guild Wars too, right? Anyway. What? I was trying to determine whether I should say succubus or succubi. If there was more than one that I was referring to. You all have dirty, dirty, dirty minds. I'll yell. Alright, let's move on. Anyway, the ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot, much loot that I picked up from the fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. Ancient Nordic Rainbow Bridge. Okay. Chat, what the hell? Chaos. It's chaos. That's the more proper correction term. Usually chat is chaos or it's not, or nobody's talking. Those are the two states of chat. Nobody talks or it's just chaos. But anyways, so we got our demon begging for his life. I don't think age has anything to do with that though. It depends, I suppose. But anyway, it depends. The coldest hostage trembles with fear and fails to utter a word. His eyes are pleading. I don't need your handouts, dude. The demon grabs the throat of a kneeling cultist with his claws. Are you as deaf to compassion as you are to avarice? Have mercy on this mortal I used as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was a cultist, right? Hmm. Let's see. I guess we'll go 2. You only commit more atrocities if I let you live. Die! Ah, another dead cultist. The demon's death rattle reverberates off the walls in his dying agony. He squeezes the kneeling cultist's neck with his claws. Oh, lawful. Cultist's neck with his claws, practically tearing the man's throat out. I have been making way too many lawful decisions. I'm appalled at myself. Alright, anyway. We vanquished the demons, but we still don't know where the knights from the camp are. Red will cast a stern glance in your direction. Take a look around if you think it's best. Then we must leave. It's time. And he's 9 mothers. I don't know how that works. Also, the gate sentinel of Asgard that will blow his horn when Ragnarok starts. So Odin donates sperm to a polygroup of lesbians. Kind of, yeah. God. I was gonna say, I'm not sure that's how childbirth works, but hey, it's mythology, so who the hell knows? Alright. So they dead and stuff. I guess we should get some loot or something. Alright. Is that all the loot? I think there's probably more loot in here, isn't there? There should be. There usually is. Let's go check the back room where all the succubi were hiding. Fighting the bleaching. Would you like this, Reginald? Here you go. Alright. Oh, God. 35%? Oh, that's right. I've got the highest trickery, and my trickery is crap. Yeah, this'll go well. This is what happens when you RNG your party. No trickery, people.
This is not possible.
The lock is jammed now. Alright, I guess we don't get the loots, because I RNG'd my party, and we have no trickery, people. Alright, anyway. Oh, I guess we shall go. Is there anything else we gotta do for this quest? Just go back outside. Well, alright, I guess that was the plan. Birthed one kid together. Again, I'm not sure that's how childbirth works, but in mythology, I guess anything goes. Hey, they're back. The missing Hell Knights are magically back. Go back and bash. What am I bashing? Who am I supposed to be bashing? I thought I killed everything that was in there. Paralictor Ominous Rent leans on his longsword. At last. How did it go, Paralictor Derenge? Or are we talking about Odin doing something? I don't know. Bash the chest. Doesn't that ruin the stuff that's inside? I thought it did. Or is that just in BG3? I guess I could. Anyway, exactly as it should have. Want details, Renth? Prod your signifiers. After all, your order takes such pride in them. Exactly as it should have. Okay. Yes, we'll worry about the chest in a moment, but we've got some important stuff happening right here. So this guy asked Regil, how did it go? And Regil said, exactly as it should have. And these must be the 3 missing chapters, right? Of course. Regil pauses, then deliberately continues in a louder voice so that Amanos and the other knights can hear him too. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. Alright, so is anybody following what's going on here in the story? Sounds like Regil set this all up. Yeah. How did things go? And Regil said exactly as it should have. And then he said everything that happened was a show. We'd received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons, not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. So he told the demons that I was coming here. Because his little whipping boy, Yaker, told me that I needed to come here because these guys were missing. Yeah, then. Bad show. Yes, very bad show. The fiends swallowed a hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from that vice far more than anyone else. Regil's smile was a cruel one. Now for the critical bit. My reasons. Even though the orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation, and so I suggested that they meet with Karanda and her cohorts. So you were testing me? Yes, I was. Regil doesn't look away. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty Gelfrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. Regil lowers his voice a touch, and yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated that my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusade and our shared cause. We are at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. There are flaws in the way you approach problems, but nothing that cannot be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven some shortcomings. I hope you outgrow them quickly. Dude, I got rid of your damn demons, didn't I? F off. On the one hand, your sense of humor provokes questions. Then again, it's an acceptable vice, a minor one. Regil shrugs with just a shade of frustration. My sense of humor provokes questions. It's a provocative sense of humor. And Day likes it, so fuck off. Alright, anyway. Well, obviously he didn't care about that. We can still work together, Regil, but don't you dare lie to me or test me like that ever again. Your demand is unreasonable. I understand that my actions can be seen as disrespectful or whimsical, but they were neither. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Regil looks at the ranks of the Hell Knights and raises his voice. Yaker Ankel, 2 steps forward. Okay. Hey, there's his whipping boy. I hear and obey, Paralector Derenge. Provocative and disrobing humor. We must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and feed her misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? So yes, he ordered Yaker to lie to me, in case any of you missed that. Yeah. Yaker swallows dryly as he tries to feign composure. A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure in the chain, or go against the order's interest, then the knight must report his commander to the higher order of command. or the higher order command. Reginald's piercing gaze bores into the young knight. And what did you do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deduced that it was some kind of test for the Knight Commander. That didn't seem right to me, but you don't have my permission to blabber excuses, Knight. Lawful evil at work, folks. He told this guy to lie. And since the guy did lie and didn't report Reginald for telling him to lie, he's in trouble with Reginald. Boom. Head goes floaty. Lawful evil. You gave him an order and now you want to punish him for following it. Well, if the commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed. That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Regil. Gotta love the Regil. Alright. So you're saying I should go back in there and bash the chest? I mean, I can try. I don't know if it's going to work, but I can try. Yeah, it's jammed, so I can't actually open it, so I guess we can try to break it. Can we actually get anything out of it now? Huh. Broken stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would just break everything. But, alright. I did it, though. I tried it. Alright, so, yeah, that's Regil was setting me up and crap. Cool, cool. Love it. Gotta love it. Alright, anyway. So I think we're done here then, right? I don't think there's anything else. There's some loot right there, it looks like. Let's go get that. Loot. Alright. That's the last bit of loot, right? So, we out of here. It's been so fun, guys. Yeah, so fun. Alright, anyway. So what does this quest even say now? The investigation into the disappearance of the Hell Knight escort has ended with an unexpected twist. Now it's obvious that many eyes focus on the commander's every step, and some of those watching work to control those steps. Yeah. Alright. Anyways. Off we go to our next little adventure. Although we only got about half an hour left, so don't know how much we're going to get accomplished, because if I go to, WotR or Ivory Sanctum, that's going to take a lot more than half an hour. Both those places are a bit lengthy and kind of annoying. But anyway, let's see. Any more roads? The Secret Lands, I believe, is that annoying puzzle that I have to use YouTube to get through because it's so annoying. So Ivory Sanctum is technically closer, but I think WotR is slightly less annoying. I don't think we can do anything with Heart of Mystery right now. And I don't think we can get there anyway because of this thing. But I think there was a road down here. So let's see if we can uncover that road before we figure out which of those places we're going to go to. Magic items. Cool edgelord armor. Oh, no. I guess not. I wasn't even thinking about buying it. I usually never buy anything. That's the thing. But, oh well. I can always go back, I suppose, if I really wanted to. But anyway. We're gonna nap first. We're gonna nap. We gonna naps. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well, Greyboard has been failing stealth checks, so this will be interesting. Alright. Let's have a nap. I didn't even ever try to talk to them after the fact, so I didn't realize they were vendors, too. But yeah, I never really talked to them. I only talk to them when it's a quest. Because I didn't think that they were vendors. I thought they were just Hell Knights. But we have to go back there later anyway, I believe, right? So, anyway.
I like your take on things. You don't make a big tragedy out of the fact that you're going to die someday.
Talking to Lan.
You live each day as it comes, accepting the inevitable. You would have done well in my profession.
We're all gonna die someday. It's just that there's less time between me and that unpleasant event than there is for most people. If Pharasma lets me, I'll send you a postcard.
Yeah, I don't think Lan would be big on being a hired assassin. He's lawful neutral and all. Anyway. Continue. Yeah. I'll have to check that when we have to go back there for the next part of Regel's quest, I guess. Spotted the enemies. Well, nobody's tired or corrupted. I guess we'll fight. Wow, Greybor passed the stealth check. Good job, buddy. Gray, you need to get
know what you're doing.
on your thing.
Good.
Alright. Here, Enzymes. Where are you? Oh, cool. We get to watch the giant jig. Mortal Kombat. What's over here? Is it just another one of them? Yeah. Nen. Okay. Lan. Okay. I think the other dude's too far away for us to cast at him. So I guess just go as close as you can. You missed. Really? I was gonna say. Now you just all magically appear. You're doing your little giant jig. Okay, anyway. Okay then. Me. And Ivo. Don't think that'll hit anybody else. Oh, ouch. 29 each. Nen. Okay. The Mortal Kombat in his natural habitat. Kombat? Indeed. God. Aye, aye.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, that was the cleaving shot that we just saw, I believe. Synchronized dying. Nicely done, gentlemen. Nicely done. Well, since you're close enough, I guess you can use your one offensive level 1 spell, my day-day. It's so nice that he's no longer staggered. I love that. I love that so much. Oh, it's so much nicer that he's not staggered anymore. Alright, anyway. I think we got him. I think we got him. Alright, any other loot? Any other loot? Don't see no loot. Nice typo. No food ready. Yeah, I haven't eaten since this morning either. I had like a cheese stick, but that's not really food. Order me some food too. I really gotta look into that stream snacks thing where people can anonymously send you like food from restaurants near you or some shit. I don't even remember, but I know some people have mentioned that. That'd be nice if I could get people to send me food. I would be very appreciative of that. Because you know me, I'm always starving in the middle of the stream, but I don't want to end early. But anyway. Oh, real typo. Yes, do it. Do it. Okay. Alright, shall we continue? Oh yeah, I think Myanmar, or whatever the freak her name is in this place. Because, you know, we haven't got enough of Winters done yet. I honestly don't remember where she is, but I think she's in here. Remind me, Atrocious, is this where Myanmar is? Because I don't want to go in there if I'm wrong. You're redeemed at any time? Cool. I might have to look into it. Alright, but yeah. Yes, this is where Myanmar is? Here, okay. Because I did not want to go in there if I was wrong. So we'll go look for her. Back to Winter Sun! Because we didn't spend enough 10 hours there yet. But first we'll nap. But we're running out of stuff to, like, make food and stuff out of. But typing, I want to be food right now. Set cooldown. I'm gonna have to look into that. Is it called streamer snacks? Is that what it's called? Stream snacks or something? Because I thought about that. If it was a real thing worth looking into. But anyway.
You are trustworthy, Greybore. I could
Really?
recommend you for an induction into the Order of the Scar. Those worthy Hell Knights hunt down killers. Your skills and experience would prove useful to them.
Thank you. But I'm done taking orders and listening to lectures about discipline. I got enough of that during my training. I prefer to answer to no one but myself.
Yeah, now let's try not to eat each other. That could get messy. Alright. Alright, so Myanmar is in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, yay, winter sun. We only spent 10 hours here. I wonder if Day will want to do some more erotic bathing this time. Anyway. Big sun. Yeah, I know she's by a tree, but I don't remember how to get to it. I like, can see where she is, like, on the game screen, but I don't remember where on the map she is the problem. But anyway, that's that lovely whip that gets you attacked 900 times in a row. Alright. So, who's our, little baby dragon? Is our highest AC again. Yeah, do you remember, like, what part of the map she's in? I know she's by a big old tree. I know that. That's the clan hall. That's an exit. That's the cave with the chick who is sticking spirits and animals. There's another cave here, though. Oh, yeah, there's a cave with Morveg. Looking for his dang weapon. Is it this right here? It's like the only part that is even slightly uncovered. So it is here? The only part we didn't go to when we were here for 10 hours? Okay. Alright, so... What? No, stop. Why 4? But anyway. Alright, so it's this little patch here. The only thing we didn't uncover when we were here before. Okay, cool. Thank you for your help. Because I knew she was here, I just couldn't remember where on the map. Cool. Alrighties. Are we by the waterfall? Where I did my bathing for a day? I mean, nothing. Not a thing happened here. Nope, nothing at all. Alright, anyway. Okay. Did everybody else get lost? I'm apparently as fast as a Triceratops, so I'm keeping up with Greybore. Alright, so this is the place where she is, around here. Because we went and killed some demons over here, I believe. Yeah, dead demons. Guess we'll go up here. Let's save again, so we don't have to do that all over again in case the game... Okay, so this is the right place then? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I knew she was here, I just didn't remember where on the map. Insane half-elf. There's a few of those in this game. What? Anyway. Yes, dear, hello. Mix together calamus and sedge. Wait 5 years, 5 moons, and 5 days until the serpent ascends the staircase. Have patience, and you will at last behold as the fish soars into the clouds. Cool. Yes, I did. I kept going. The half-elf is still relatively young, but the hardships she has borne have turned her into a crone. Her long hair is gray and tangled, her face is sunken, and her teeth are rotting in her mouth. She hobbles around the petrified tree, trailing her broken fingernails over the carved runes and mumbling nonsense under her breath. You take a closer look at the mad half-elf, and you realize that you've seen her portrait before. This is Myanmar the Scholar, the missing commander of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Let me take you somewhere safe. This is my place here, where the roads rise up to the sky, the roots intertwine with the winds of the heavens. Here, where truth is turned to stone, life is merged with death. Here. Are you Myanmar the Scholar? Your order's looking for you. Myanmar, yes, that is me. Awareness dawns in the half-elf's wondering gaze for a moment, but she quickly returns to studying the runes on the tree. Scholar, yes, I found a book, an important book, the most important book in the world. Tell me, that the moss has been removed from the book. bark, that the Oriole read aloud, just like I can read. Don't bother me. Okay, she seems fine. Well, we just covered who she is. Now, does this actually get me quest credit? Because I found her. But the only options are leave or attack. Paying you no mind, the half-elf continues mumbling disjointed phrases and running her fingers over the petrified bark. Oak does not lie. Elm never tells the truth. Heed not the blackthorn's words. Understanding the you will come with time. Okay. Alright, so I'm supposed to tell them. But they're in Dresden, right? That's Claim. Isn't he the leader? I think it's Claim, right? So he's in Dresden. Alright, cool. So we did that. Don't have much time left. Let's see where we can at least get to before time's up, though. Alright. Well, at least we didn't have to stay in Wintersun as long this time. Remember I did tell you we'd have to come back here? Where's the door? Wasn't there a door? There's a door. Okay. Anyway. No, I don't want your damn whip. Stop telling me to take your damn whip. I don't want it. I don't want to spend the rest of my life fighting the same ghost. No, thank you. Okay. Anyways. Alright. So. I'm wondering if I should seriously do the stupid Sacred Lands thing off stream. Because I will literally have to sit there and watch YouTube just to get through that puzzle. Because it's so long and drawn out. Now, I think I need Soziel for that. Yeah, okay. I think there was one more road down by a Relu's lab that we didn't uncover. So I guess we can go see where that goes to. And then we gotta decide between Blackwater and Ivory Sanctum. Because, yes, Gravor needs more stealth. But, yeah, because we got Soziel's quest, but we don't have Soziel with us. And the other dude we talked to is in Dresden. So, anyway. Whip it. Oh, no. My kink is not to kill the same ghost 958 times in a row. I can do without that. So, he can keep his little whip. That's fine. If I really want a whip, I'll find another one. Alright. If I really wanted one, I could find another one. I don't want that one, though. Alright, anyway.
Survive me.
Dead boys everywhere. Day. Would you like to zap some zombs? Alright then. Raise your kicks. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be using that whip. That whip is annoying. That whip makes you fight the same ghost 900 times until you get sick to death of it and put the whip back. It's an unfun whip. But anyway, moving on. Moving on. I'm sure Day would be willing. Day's pretty much willing to try anything. It's a Day. But anyway, moving on. I said nothing. Alright, anyway. Nen's a rhubarb. Apparently she can't do a touch attack on that guy even though it's like next to her. Alright, sure. I mean, we could use this, the disrupt undead thing, but... Alright, anyway. Turning to the game once more. Catch you next time. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming again until Monday, and then I'll be likely playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, I probably won't be streaming until Monday, but it will be Baldur's Gate 3. So hopefully you guys will come back for that. But I do have about 10 minutes left, so we'll probably finish this fight, maybe go to the next area, and then probably time will be up after that. But thanks for hanging out, and thank you for helping me with that quest. Alright, let's move on. A gold cleric. That seems like a strange combination. Alright, so Regel's there. I guess we should try not to hit him. I guess. We probably shouldn't hit him. Alright, anyway. Okay, anyway. Alrighty, guys. It's my turn.
Endure this.
Okay then. Zombies up, my dear. Well, took care of that. Thank you, darling. Very helpful. Alright. Let's go get some loot. Is that all that's on here? I think. Oh no, there is more loot. Where's that loot at? By bismuth? Over here. Okay. Alright. I think that's it for this little map. Alright, so we'll probably get to the next area and then I'll probably have to end. But we'll at least try to get to the next place. But yes, I won't be streaming again most likely till Monday, and then I'll be doing a little refresher of Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 8 on Monday, Tuesday, and probably Wednesday morning. And then I'm going to host the panel from Hell, where they're going to be talking about Patch 9. And then on Thursday, I will be playing Patch 9, and you'll get to see me try to play a Paladin. That'll be fun. And then I probably won't be streaming again for a month. I'm very unhappy about that fact. But yes, so that's what the plan for next week. So far. Question mark what? But yeah. So next week it'll be Patch 8 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday morning, Patch 9 on Thursday, and then I will not be streaming again until January 9th. And we're going to have a nap. Alright. So everybody's going to leave me because I won't be streaming for almost a month. But I can't help it. I'm sorry. Please don't forget me. Don't forget me. Please come back in January when I'll be back. Please. Alright, anyway.
Foxes are incredibly intelligent and quick-witted. They are also noted for their high fluffiness quotient and their aesthetically pleasing hue. Yes, I think that is a sufficiently objective description.
Those aren't my plans. They're somebody else's plans. Believe me, my plan would be to stream every day if I could, but I can't. Because I have to deal with the other people that I live with. So, because of them, I have to stop streaming for a month because it will be very noisy and disruptive, and I will be getting constant interruptions, and I can't ever even try to do a commentary and be myself when I've got a bunch of people that I hate listening to every word I say. So yes, I will not be streaming from December 16th to January 9th, unfortunately, because it will be impossible to stream while they're all here. So, yeah. It's not my fault. It's because they all have much too many days off for the holidays. And they're all going to be here all day, every day, making my life a living hell. So therefore, I won't be streaming. So I'm sorry, but that's just how it's going to be. So like I said, I will be back in January. Hopefully everybody won't forget about me. But I'll be here next week. Doing BG3. Thank you. I'm glad I got some condolences at least. But yes, it's going to be a month of hell. I will be miserable every second. So please don't forget about me when I come back in January. I'll need to recover. After that. Alright, so it looks like we uncovered most of those roads. Does this just take us back here? No. I mean, yes, it does, but... Alright, so... The choices are probably... Well, we can't do Soziel's quest because we don't have him with us. So it would be between Ivory Sanctum and Blackwater. They're both super, super annoying. Or you go finish uncovering this road. Guess we'll uncover this road first. Here's all the people who I hate. World peace. Yes, I know. It would be nice if we could get rid of all the people we hate, but we can't. We can't. But hey, look at this. Greybor failed another stealth check, bud. Lovely. So we gotta fight these dudes, and then time's pretty much gonna be up after that. Oh, fun guys. And they're going before us. attacking my little Ivu. I forget what this guy does, but I think he's annoying. I know he's annoying. They're both quite annoying. I remember what he does. I don't remember what he does, but I'm pretty sure it's not fun.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, well, that took care of that then. Cool. Alright, Nen. Hey, look! Nala, I have Nen with me. Oh, and we're all tired, too. But yeah, I always use RNG to pick who goes with me. I had her with me a lot for, like, the first several streams. But then I didn't get her number for a while. But I got her with me now. Alright. Oh, another one of these fools. Who did you just attack? Greybor and Bismuth. Darren? You attacked Darren. You must die. I mean, what? Bismuth, I am going to delay you because if I move you to attack, Greybor won't be able to get to you. Alright. Lan, move this way. Okay, good. Don't like them fools. Day. Well, is anybody actually hurt? We did get attacked. It doesn't look like there's much damage. Oh, Ivo got some damage. Alright, so we'll heal her. Okay. I guess like a couple of us had a little teeny bit of damage. But anyway. Should have foxy pups. I don't know which one of us would provide the other half of that Jean cocktail. But, I mean, we could try, except for the fact that she's not romanceable. Okay. Although she does say something funny in regards to romance in Act 4. I laughed my butt off when I got to that part. But anyway. Gray, get your booty on your Dino. And then you can't do anything. So I guess just do this. If I could click it, it would be great. Anyway. It's my turn, and I could actually do a touch spell, because I'm close enough. I don't want to use Burning Hands, because Ivu's right there. So I guess I'll use this. I attacked him, and then he attacked Ivu. What? Misdirection much? Okay, let's see. I guess it's transference. Something along those lines. Anyway, get him, Nen. He hated my dragon. I didn't like him. Alright. What? What's that? No, it's just something funny she says. It's not really a plot. It's just something funny she says in Act 4. That's all. Why would I want to ruin it? Then it won't be funny anymore. If you already know it. It's just something funny she says in dialogue, that's all. Anyway. Alright, I think we did. They did. Somebody's dead. I don't know. Something's dead. Alright. This looks like it's a pretty big map. I don't think there's anything else here. But we are tired, so we should probably find a place to set up camp. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like... both these are just exits. I don't think we have enough space to camp here. Maybe down here? I don't know if it has to be L. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're... I guess we'll have to leave to camp. Alright, anyways. Anyways. Remember in February. Okay. You really want me to tell you what Nenia says? She, there's a part in Act 4 where she's doing an experiment about what makes somebody friends. What's friendship? And she asks you all these questions. And, like, she has a list of all these things that friends do together. And she's going through them and marking them all off. And doing all these things with you that friends are supposed to do. And she's like, oh, and this one on the list says some friends make love to each other. And she starts taking off her clothes. And I'm like, wait, Nan, you don't actually have to do that. She's like, oh, thank goodness. I wasn't looking forward to that part. I'm like, what? What? She's a crazy fox girl. Crazy fox girl. But I like her. She's just a little off, but I like her. Just a little off. Just a little. All friends do it. Yeah. Then your response is, not all friends do that with each other, Nenny. You're trying to explain friendship to her. It's funny. But anyway, now it's all spoiled for you guys, and you won't find it funny at all when it happens. But anyway, so we're gonna have our little nap. Okay. Like I said, it's just a dialogue spoiler because she's trying to figure out what makes people friends, and she has a little list, and it's kind of hilarious. Okay. Anyways, Darren's favorite. All right, so we're gonna have our little nap.
You are a skilled tactician.
You know, she deliberately makes herself forget everything.
It's
It's a whole thing with her.
Not fighting in the vanguard.
No, commanding isn't for me. I can't help it. I just love working with my hands.
Alright, so I missed part of that, what the little short shits were saying to each other. I mean, I love Regelin. I'm short too in real life. You are a skilled tactician, Grey Boy. You should be serving as an officer, not fighting in the vanguard. No, commanding isn't for me. I can't help it. I just love working with my hands. Alright, anyway. But yeah, Nemu's got a whole thing. Like, after you do her quest, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But anyway. Unless the social norms I used to try doing. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I think that's it for today, though, guys. Because we out of time. But anyway, so, yes, next week. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 4 hours earlier than now, if you need to do some math. 4 hours earlier than now is when I usually start. I do sometimes start early, though. But usually I will start by 11 a.m. Eastern Time. And on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I'll be doing a refresher course of Baldur's Gate 3, Patch 8. And then I'll be hosting Panel from Hell on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing Patch 9. And I'll be playing a Paladin. I know you're all looking forward to that. Probably more than I am. I don't like melee. But anyway, I will play Paladin because that is the new thing we're getting. And then, like I said, I won't be streaming probably after Thursday. I probably won't be able to stream again until January 9th. There's a slight possibility of me being able to stream if they go on a trip or something. But as it stands right now, I'm not going to be able to stream from December 16th to January 9th. So I do hope you guys don't forget about me. And yeah, I don't like Paladins much either. But yeah, but I hope you don't forget about me and you'll come back to see me in January. But more importantly, come see me next week when I'm doing some Baldur's Gate 3. So hopefully I will see you all then.